welcome. I am Mama Samu, and welcome to Honey Heist Feast Day 2020. We have some wonderful players and costumes that are grabbing my microphone right now. It's wonderful. So we have some wonderful players and some wonderful people joining us. I will let them introduce themselves. We're going to start at our top left, and we're just going to go read it like a book. Air Bubbles, you get to go first.
Oh, like as myself, or am I introducing my bear?
Yourselves. We want them to know you.
Sorry.
Hello. To know you.
I'm Ariel, aka Air Bubbles Cosplay. I'm a streamer, cosplayer, magic, Destiny nerd, all of the above. I think it says you can find me twitch.tv/airbubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed. And you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and introduce your bear as well.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
The fun part. Why we're actually all here.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Saoirse, but you can call me Siri because I know all the answers.
Thank you so much for being here, Air Bubbles, as Saoirse, aka Siri. All right, next we have Eva.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eva. You can find me on Twitch at Eva Sariat or Twitter at the Eva Sariat. I am honored and overjoyed to be here tonight. I play D&D, sometimes on my own channels, sometimes on other channels. Other times I just play random old video games because I can. So tonight I have the dubious honor of playing Goldie. We'll see how that goes. She is a sun bear. Accent to be determined.
All right, next up we have KP.
Hey everybody, I'm KP, also known as KP11 Studios on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. I am a photographer / streamer / oh boy, I've kind of branched out this year a little bit, especially with not being able to do photography. So you can find me doing a bunch of different things. If you're interested, go check all those things out. As far as my bear, right, the name's Wilson. Better remember. Yeah, a bit of an old man, but I can still do my part.
Welcome to the
I
team,
love it.
Wilson. We love you.
Oh, he's a panda. I forgot.
Panda.
It's a piece of good.
I'm a black bear. I forgot to say that too.
Yes, they're all different kinds of bears. They all got to choose their type of bear because you gotta be able to choose your aesthetics. But I made them all roll for their role for everything else. So on to Miss Tayo.
Me! Hi, I'm Miss Tayo. I spend most of my time on the internet on Instagram. Every once in a while I stream, but let's be real, it's been like 3 years. But I like to sew, and that's really my game. So I make a lot of cosplay and do a lot of sewing projects. So that's me. And my bear is, because I'm not very creative, I am Honey, the honey badger, and I will be your slick hacker this evening. And I have played some Honey Heist, so I'm really looking forward to it. I like being a bear, turns out.
Being a bear is pretty good, way to live. You get the bare necessities and you're good. We've only just started, guys. We've only just started.
If you're not ready for
that
these
small
puns,
shake.
get out.
Bare necessities, the simple.
You're not
Sorry,
here for the
I'm-
puns. You're not. This is the wrong game for you. By the way, guys, this is a one-page RPG made by Grant Howitt. I will have a link to the game. So, but in the meantime, Mr. Adap, you're up.
God, my mic was muted and I went into a whole thing. No. Hi, I'm Adam. People call me Mr. Adup. I'm a cosplayer. I stream on the Welcome In every Saturday. I play D&D on this lovely platform. I'm a nerd, I guess, is what I've been described as. It's a whole thing. Yeah, that's it about me. But tonight, well, I'll be playing Big Ike. He's a giant grizzly bear. Used to travel with some folks that were in the country and might have happened to been bears that performed places. But yeah, that's what I do.
Might they have performed in perhaps a jamboree of sorts?
Yeah, it was, yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Barely containing myself, guys. Barely containing myself. My glee at all of this. All right, and to round out our half dozen, we have Shmanda Cosplays.
Hello, I'm Amanda from Shmanda Cosplays. I am a voice actor, cosplayer, critter, general nerd. Most of the time you can find me on TikTok, occasionally on Instagram, but I am very happy to be here. And tonight I'll be playing the part of Annabelle Duclaw, the head or the face of the group, an unhinged honey badger. So
We love an unhinged honey badger. And I guess
we have a Southern Belle on our team. Yay!
Well, I do declare.
you bet.
I do declare.
I do.
Running the heist would be me, and their contacts for the evening, Auntie Roma. I am a polar bear, and I used to do a lot of hacking in the day. But today, I have a job for these bears in front of me. They come from different backgrounds. Some I've known for quite a while. You know, we've got Goldie. Goldie, we've worked together before in the past. You know, coming out of retirement. Thank you for being here today. You know.
Duh.
You can hold your vodka. That's why I always liked you. We have a couple people who are a bit new, but you know they're good. They've proven themselves. Our little honey badger. Good hacker on her. Good brain on her. But not as much of a brain as our beautiful Siri. Knows everything. Mastermind. You'll be able to lead this team into victory. But you would be nothing, absolutely nothing, without some strength for you. So we've got he's had a bit hard on his luck, you know. Found some places maybe bear should not have been, but he's doing okay now. We've got Big Ike for you with your muscle. We'll get you out of that place. We'll get you a nice cave after this. Nice
All right.
And this is a heist after all. We are going to be needing a thief. For that, I have pulled out of retirement an old friend of mine, Wilson. Reliable, always gets the picks. Never break one. Welcome. And I believe that we have one more, because every group you need someone to do the talking. Now, they might have had a little bit of an incident in the past, but trust me when I say that Annabelle the Duclaw, she's stable. She's much more stable now. Can be trusted. I hope you all have had time to plan. This, I've given you the details. We are going to Camp Honeyhawk. They are hosting the HoneyCon this year for their Feast Day Spectacular. Because HoneyCon, it falls on the Feast Day this year, as everybody knows. They are going to have everything out to eat, but you must resist it. You must resist the urge because you have a goal. Not only is there a massive store of honey, like there is at every HoneyCon, but we have a special mission from the Honeybee Queen, an old friend. Her daughter has gone missing. There are suspicions that someone at HoneyCon has nefarious intentions with the Honeybee Princess. You must rescue the princess from HoneyCon, and you will be rewarded with more honey than you could ever imagine. Any questions? Yes. Ike.
Are we getting paid in honey? I'm just wondering, because I am particularly hungry currently.
I am able to give you each one payment in advance. 1 dollop of honey to each of you. The good stuff. From last year's HoneyCon. Queen Bee made it herself.
Do you know the vintage?
It is Queen Bee honey. It is the good stuff.
That's pretty good stuff.
We'll take it.
Other thing I can give you is you'll be out in the woods where the cell phone, this electronic. And Auntie Roma holds up a human cell phone that she takes her very delicate claws and punches the buttons. Not everyone can manage, so have special satellite phone with bigger buttons. Has 2 charges. If you need help, can contact Auntie Roma. But your hacker honey should be able to take care of it. No problem.
I will keep the phone safe if anyone needs it.
You have your mission. You need to get to Cape Honeyhawk. I can get you close. Locate the princess. Resist the urge to just eat everything in sight. And, if you're lucky, get home safely with the golden treasure. You ready, bears?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure.
The bear mobile available.
I guess we're ready to go.
All right. And Auntie Roma, so she sends you off with the phone, and you guys may call for help twice, and I will pretty much, if you get really, really stuck, you may say, it is essentially DM, give us a hint. And so just to explain how this system functions to everybody watching, all of our bears have 2 stats, bear and criminal. They have 3 points in each stat to start. Now, as they go through this mission, they'll have to pull off some things that are very unbear-like. They'll have to interact with the people of HoneyCon. They're goddamn bears. They are all goddamn bears. Every single one of them. So, do not forget that. So, when they need to do something bear-like, they can pull on their bear stat. But when they need to do something human-like, something distinctly not bear-like, they will pull on their criminal stat. As they succeed in either one, they will gain in one direction or the other. If any bear hits 6 in either direction, there are consequences. They know them, but we'll see if you guys get to find out what they are. Quite entertaining, if nothing else. All right. So, Auntie Roma also gives you a bit of paper to our brains here, Siri, that has some basic location of HoneyCon and suggestions to perhaps find out who's running the thing, and a basic map of the area. And it is a very simple camp. It is a stay away camp. It's a feast away camp. It is specially built with giant dining tables. They like to have people here. They have giant kitchens. This place is meant to be. It's meant to be a feast day. So, Auntie Roma sends you off. You guys are about half a mile out from the camp. It is, your typical dirt road, forests everywhere. You guys fit in pretty well as bears. You fit in pretty decently, and the bear mobile, it is, you might imagine, something big enough to hold bears. It is a kind of a very large 3-wheeled wheelbarrow that you've managed to pile. You pile most of you in, but you've definitely got at least one of you running off behind. So it's somewhere between a medieval cart and a wheelbarrow size wise.
I feel like I'm definitely the one behind it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably Big Ike.
That is your bear mobile. About a half a mile away from camp, and you have a basic map of how to get in. The forest is yours.
Okay, so obviously I'm the brains of the group, so you should just listen to everything I say unless I ask for what you think. Okay, so here's the map. What do you think?
Well, I think it's a map.
Okay, not you. All right.
Okay.
So, DM, when we look at the map, we can see. I mean, can we see the entrance? We're half a mile away, right? Or do we have to look at the map to see?
So it is. There is a straight dirt road a little bit ahead of you, and there's going to be a turnoff very soon, and then it's about a quarter mile down, and then you see the opening of the camp, and there will be a gateway, and you see signs say HoneyCon 2020 with arrows pointing. This is an alternate universe, and this is not the 2020 one we are all experiencing. AU 2020. We are living here.
Where all the cons still happen.
Wait, that's what makes it the alternate reality, not the fact that we're bears.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Can we see? Does
No.
the map? I mean, no, it's a basic map. Does it say like? Do we know where the honey is
This is
being
still possible.
stored?
You do not.
No, it's not that easy. Okay. All right. So I think we need to get a little bit closer. And I mean, we're all pretty slick here, so I think we can just waltz right in there. There's any guards, any like information people, I guess, like the con information people at the front of the gate.
There are people
Greeters.
in the lovely honeycomb theme of the stream. They are wearing shirts of the same print that say HoneyCon 2020 Feast Day on them.
Oh, I'd like to have one of them shirts right there.
Yeah, I like the
Right.
design a lot.
It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah. Makes me
Um,
think of honey.
That's true. If it wasn't a bit more of a Hawaiian print, I think I'd like that a little bit more.
Yeah. What's a Hawaiian print?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just something I heard them say before.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm switching accents quite a bit around here. Oh, what does it matter? Fuck it. Whatever.
The fun has begun.
We're all just gonna slowly turn into a Russian accent at the end of this. I think
At
that's
the end of
gonna
this, we will all be this bear.
The most bear.
I expected them at the beginning. That's all I had to do.
happen so hard.
It just makes me think of Jonathan Rhys and,
Right.
and Dracula, where the very chewy American accent.
Right.
Right. I don't see any locks. Do I need to pick anything? Because until then, I'm pretty much useless.
What if you steal their shirts right off their backs, and then it's like we're staff, and nobody will question us? Is that the sort of plan we're looking for?
There's
Smart.
only 2 of them, and there's 6 of us. So
Well,
Oh, these
And
folks
just
are
so
pretty
you know,
small.
the people who are watching, there is one person who's a bit bigger. There's they're about larger guy, about 6'2". They enjoy the feast day. So you got one larger shirt, and then their friend. They've got their daughter with them, helping at the info. So you've got and their daughter's about 12. That's the size of shirts you have available to you.
And just 2.
Well, I mean, certain of our
Yo,
people are
planning
pretty height challenged. No offense, of course. I'm just saying, y'all honey badgers are pretty squat to the ground, if you will. So, I mean, they can hide under a shirt, probably. That's what I'd assume.
Are you saying we put 2 of them in one shirt?
Like
What?
one on top of the other, or
Could do that.
like next to each other, or
Already
do
make
that
two
too.
bears in a
Sense.
trench coat.
I'd be cool, Anna Bear, if you want the shirt. You are the face, after all. I'm not much of an actress. I'm more of a behind-the-scenes person.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
then you could be the one underneath the shirt. Perhaps you can be the bottom.
Let us go out on a
I'm
limb
pretty
here.
sure
and I'm gonna-
my face is, you know.
Oh, you are the face,
Please.
aren't you?
I'm just gonna try
That's,
something. If y'all just want to.
Pretty sure
give
that's
me
why
a-
I've been hiding. So,
What are we about
yeah,
to try?
do we want to
I'm
plan
just gonna.
around this, or you just planning on stealing the shirt off their back?
I'm just gonna walk right in like I own the place. Like I'm here for the con.
We could be the performing staff.
I have worked with the performance staff before.
Well, there you go.
Now, usually
Well-
they get let in like a back door, and
Back door
usually
sounds the best
people know they're coming. But
Here's
Right. How about this? I think we got a plan. We can take the shirts off the backs, wear the shirts, go through the back door, and be the staff, and say we're the two of us introduce the rest of us like the performance crew. And then I break a lock somehow. There's gotta be a lock somewhere.
All right. Normally, I don't know
You know,
if this will
I
work
was-
well, but it does sound pretty good.
So you guys are step 1, get into HoneyCon.
yeah,
Then it would be the
Just
step 2 of
have
finding
one-
the stuff.
quick question. I'm just wondering, like, do
Oh no,
we
we're
even need
step 5.
badges or anything? Like, can we just not badgers, not honey badgers, but like, can
Oh,
we
right
just
here.
like walk in without anything?
You
Right.
do notice that at the front everyone has a wristband. They have a
Shit.
that they'll be able to pull off and it'll be biodegradable. So no plastic litter, but they are wearing wristbands.
Right. Updated plan. We steal the
Well-
shirts off their backs and the bands off their wrist. Go to the back. Introduce the rest of us as entertainment, like you two are staff. Walk through the door like we own the place, and then break a lock.
Or you just steal 6 of those wristbands. I think stealing a shirt is going to be harder than stealing 6
That's-
wristbands that are probably on the
Yeah.
table next to them.
The brains does notice that there
Brains.
is a table with wristbands next to them.
I did really want the shirt though, but all right,
We'll get you a shirt inside.
excellent.
now
All right.
Perhaps to have a table.
how are we gonna get to there and get those things without everybody being like, "Oh no, that's a bear," because that's happened to me a few times. Luckily, I was with some famous bears, so it worked out. But like, there's a lot of them folks that are like, "Oh no, it's a bear," you know.
Oh,
Do you
no,
think you
it's
could be a
bear.
distraction? Perhaps. Maybe a distraction will work.
And then we snatch the bands off the table.
Well, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. I mean, Big Ike over here. You a performing bear,
Are there
right?
bands laid out on the table?
The guy, the dad at the gate picks up a band and puts it around, someone who is coming in who has given them their $5 to attend.
Do we have any money? I mean, we're bears. Probably not.
You do not have any money.
That's why I'm
Money is
washed
money.
up.
We have honey.
That's why I'm washed up. I spent all my money.
I have eaten my honey.
I've eaten my money.
They're the same
All
thing,
right.
so accurate.
Pretty close.
All right, so they put there are a pile of wristbands next to them, and a bit of a lazy lockbox. They are set up at a camp after all.
Big Ike,
Yeah.
do you know how to juggle?
No.
Do you know how to ride a unicycle?
No.
What did you do? What was your
Well,
act?
Oh, I didn't act. No, you misunderstood. I stood by the door and made sure nobody was rowdy.
Oh,
That was my whole
apologies.
job.
You must
They
have been
had
good
like
at
a
it.
jamboree going, which I have to admit was fun to watch. But, well,
All right.
that's about all I did.
Do you think you can pretend to be like one of those performers that you watched?
I can try, but I ain't gonna be promising nothing. So,
We just need their eyes on you.
well, I mean, no, not trying to deflect, but I do believe that Miss Duclaw is quite the looker, if I do say so. So, I mean,
She's a honey badger. I
She
love
is
it.
quite pretty.
Oh no! There we go.
Oh,
Mr. Claw.
Speaking of the honey badger.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We spoke her name.
Distraction.
There it is.
Oh hey!
You're back.
Oh, hello.
Well,
We were
Mr.
just-
Claw, I know that you were distracted for a moment. So what I was saying was that you are the face. I can perform, maybe, but I do believe most people would think you're probably better suited to distract these folks. I could help in some way if you would like, obviously, but
Well, I wouldn't mind someone joining me if you would care to.
absolutely.
Bring a little inspiration, perhaps.
Right, Miss Siri. Anything else you got? Do you think this is good?
I think it's pretty okay. So it sounds like we got Big Ike and we got Anna Bear going in to distract, and then you're gonna run in and sneak and grab us six, count 'em, six
Six.
of those bands for us, and then we'll be able to walk right in. Seems like. Well, the rest of us will have to hide and stay a little bit away until you bring them back, and then we'll just walk right in.
Sounds like a plan. Let's
Alright.
let's begin. And then you see him like out of nowhere pull out sunglasses and put on his hat on his face.
See, that's a trick right there. That was cool. Anybody else see it? Where'd those come from?
Don't
From
worry about it.
From
All
off
I
in
can
the
say,
distance,
Don't sniff it.
you hear, Dad, I'm bored. Do I have to stand at this gate all day? I'm gonna go out in the woods and explore. You hear that from the gate.
This is
Darling,
our chance.
we have to watch the gate. This is our time slot. We have another half an hour, and then we can go enjoy Honeycomb. We can't just go explore now. And you see, she's very much just looking over in the general direction that you guys are planning your little heist. So, I want to go hang. I want to go explore the woods. I keep hearing growling, and I want to go look, see what it is.
We're the loudest bears ever. Just right at the end of the woods, just screaming like, "No, we should do this."
All right.
But remember, we're
now's
not
your chance.
actually talking.
No, it's just
Yeah, growl. All right, now's your chance. Go.
Uh,
all right, Big
Well,
Ike, let's go.
okay, Miss Duclaw, what are we gonna do?
What? We're gonna perform a song and dance, obviously.
Shit. All right. He should.
That is your speciality, is it not?
Absolutely not. And Big Ike is definitely just gonna be following Miss Duclaw and just following Miss Duclaw out wherever Miss Duclaw leads.
This is gonna be fun.
No, it ain't.
It's gonna be plenty of fun.
So Miss Duclaw, what are you? How are you going to just try and make a distraction?
So we are going to perform, like perhaps like a scene from the Nutcracker kind of thing, or like Swan Lake, but like a dramatic retelling.
I guess no clue what this is. He's used to like 6 bears on stage just fucking going at it with like banjos and stuff. And now he's doing Nutcracker.
Okay, so Anna Bear, you're just going in and you're gonna hope that I can follow your lead?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am gonna need.
Yeah, I need background music for this, like dance as I like try and bring this child in. And like woods.
I as a hacker, I'm just gonna say I've got a device around, like in my fanny pack, because I'm just gonna have a fanny pack.
As a hacker, you do get to say you have a device. At some point, you will get to say you have a hacker device. I will allow that. You get one device throughout the thing. You get one.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not gonna use it to make you music.
You can maybe retrofit it to do something else.
You can maybe hack the speakers at the convention.
Honestly, if
That'll
anybody,
be later. I only get it one time.
I'm gonna be honest. If you guys
okay.
if you guys role play it well enough, I'm willing to let just about anything slide. Just so you know.
All right. Showtime. Have they started?
So I'm going to need Anna Bear is going to need to. So I how are you assisting Anna Bear? How are you?
I definitely feel like Anna Bear is like doing all the stuff, and Ike is kind of waiting. And whenever Anna Bear's like going for like jumps, he's just kind of picking her up and like setting her down, not knowing what to do, and he's just like.
Okay, so Anna Bear, I'm gonna need you to roll for criminal to pull off a performer, and Ike, I'm gonna need you to roll for bear to follow your instincts to catch Anna Bear when she goes for it.
That's a D6, correct?
That is a D6, and you must roll below your stat. So your stat or below, so 3 or below.
Cool. I rolled a 3.
Ooh, so you... Alright, Anna Bear, what did you got?
So I got a 3.
Okay. So here's how this goes down. Ike is a very large grizzly bear coming out, following a little skittering honey badger in front of him. The girl goes, "Oh yeah, I knew there were bears out there. That's a big bear." And then but is caught by the honey badger that is stood on 2 legs and is doing has one hand up and is doing a very graceful, mildly, occasionally, stumbling a little ballet, and then anytime the honey badger jumps gracefully, this grizzly bear bends down and picks them up for a graceful leap. That is in no way the direction they were going, but it is graceful nonetheless, and the little girl is absolutely entranced by this, and Dad has come like, "Honey, we should maybe they're performers with... Someone's animals are got loose. That was a pretty good play, So they are entranced by the performance. Was there other things that were going to happen during this?
God, I feel like we all need to come out and start dancing now. Jesus.
Wilson's on his way to try and go in while they're distracted.
All right, Wilson, if you would like to roll for actually, you don't actually have to roll for this because they both succeeded. I'd say they are so distracted. There are only 2 people at this post, and it's paper wristbands on a table.
All right.
Describe to me how you're gonna grab those with your panda claws and count them out. Make sure you get.
That's the reason why I picked a panda, because I got those opposable thumbs.
There you go.
Yeah, pandas. You see Wilson like completely trying to be sneaky as hell, even despite what they're like. You just see him going. Basically, imagine Kronk from Emperor's New Groove when he's trying to get rid of the Emperor Cusco. He was like, making his own little, his thematic music as he's like pretending he's all cool. And then you just see him like go up, right up to the table, and he goes, "Like stealing candy from a baby." And he swipes 6 bands, and then before he leaves, he pulls out his own little calling card, a little panda-shaped origami, and then sets it right there. Like, right, gotta leave my signature. And you just see him turn around, look at the performance, and like do a little okay sign. and then he just starts running back as he's doing his own, and then jumps back.
Saoirse is just like face palm or face paw. Like, oh god. I'm surrounded by idiots.
But successful idiots, as you now have 6 wristbands that will fit around most of your wrists. You might have had to grab 7 because the grizzly bear, that's a real big wrist.
Such a big boy.
Oh no! All right, so we think we're getting Shmanda back. I think.
Yeah.
On their main.
Actually, while he's there, is there any chance he can? Well, since they're still distracted, are there any extra T-shirts there?
Oh,
Under the table, there is a box that has 3 T-shirts that are rolled up there. The last seems to be the last of the batch that are under the table. If you would like to roll for criminal to grab those, you may.
Yes. All right. Let's do this. That is a 4.
That is a 4. So you managed to grab them, but you've poked solid holes in 2 of them. One of them is unscathed. You have 1 unscathed extra small T-shirt. And then 2 fairly ripped up, extra larges.
Well, you can't get them all. All right, let's go. All right, and then I make my way back.
All right, so Annabelle, you do gain 1 point in criminal, and Ike, you gain 1 point in bear.
Right.
I just imagine that they're all bears. They can't probably read human, so he just grabbed whatever he could. He doesn't even know the sizes, so I'll leave it up to you what sizes he grabbed.
Again, you have 1 extra small that is unscathed, and then 2 extra larges that are kind of ripped up, like your claws kind of. They were in rolls, and your claw kind of went through, so there's a few holes. You're a little clumsy with the grab. You got away okay, but you. Damage goods.
Do I lose a point in criminal then?
Yeah, so it's a sliding scale, so you can only have 6 points total at any given time. So anytime you slide over, so now you only have 2 in criminals. Yeah, it gets harder, but you can regain a point in bear by eating some honey, and you may regain a point in criminal by having a flashback to when you guys were planning this whole thing in a seedy bar.
So since I failed, I still would be 3-3, right?
Yes, you were 3-3.
Okay.
all right. So that was a good job. I think. Was Big Ike and Anna Bear still out there?
They are the 2 are watching.
It's like slithered away into the woods.
We should probably, honey. Why don't you go get one of the directors and tell the performers have a say. No need to say anything twice, Dad. And she bolts off into the con, and she kind of goes, "I'm just okay." He's very kind of wary, but he seemed trained enough. But it like isn't keeping their eyes all on you, but is a little bit wary as you guys continuing your charade. Or it's not a charade; it's a glorious performance.
I definitely think it's gonna end where Ike does the hold up above his head, and then doesn't let you claw down, and then just holds her with one arm and just starts going back into the
Perfect.
So for the finale, Annabelle leaps a whole foot into the air, and Ike swoops her up and lifts her, and she does a standing at the very end, and then Ike just puts one hand down and walks off with Annabelle just standing there,
like slow.
Guess it was a rehearsal. Okay, they're really getting elaborate with their performers. You have bamboozled the front guards. You have wristbands and some somewhat maybe usable shirts. You are still outside the boundaries of HoneyCon. What is your plan?
Wrong exit. Hang on. Reset. I think we need to put shirts and take advantage of the fact that they think Big Ike and Annabelle are performers and they should be wearing the shirts in case they get stopped. Nobody else has seen us, so we need to all put a wristband on you too, even though you're going to get some shirts. So I think, how many shirts did you get over there, Wilson? Can we put one on our big grizzly bear fella and our little one?
Well, I did manage to get 2 large, I think.
There are a couple extra larges, yes. So.
And he just puts it up against Ike just to see if, like,
it is a human extra large.
A human extra large will not fit a grizzly bear. That's my
It might fit a sun bear,
See, all I imagine
and your extra
is
small would probably fit your honey badgers.
I definitely imagine if you were to put it on him, it'd be like the Pooh Bear shirt that goes.
You have a
like,
Pooh
I'm
Bear
here.
shirt for Ike, essentially. A ripped up, kind of messed up, because it has claw marks of a couple like puncture holes in it, so it's a ripped up Pooh shirt. Pooh Bear shirt.
He puts it up and goes, seems about the right size.
Let's do it. We're
Excellent.
gonna try and put this on. We're gonna try and put it on Big Ike now.
All right, so
I think I would be a black bear would be almost as big as a grizzly bear.
you're
Or-
a little bit smaller. You would
Okay.
It would be a slightly lower Pooh Bear shirt on you.
I'm just gonna try and help put it on Big Ike.
All right, so
I think that extra small will work for our face
Mhm.
for Anna Bear.
Yes, the extra small will probably fit Anna Bear pretty decently. I
It'll
think.
be a little tight. You might have a little fluff on the coming off your arms.
I mean,
Oh.
it is an adult
Do
extra
know
small,
fluff.
which I will fully admit I wear an adult extra small. So
Honey
So your
badgers
honey
have a
badger
lot
size.
of fluff.
Gotcha.
yeah, so you got a decent amount of fluff. You may have to tie it up a little bit because of the torso, but you know.
Make it stylish
Oh,
with our
stylish.
claw.
Yeah.
You can style her up real nice. Ike, you managed to squeeze in the back of the collar rips a bit to accommodate that fur because the collar is just not big enough. But you managed to get your arms in. You can't fully put your arms down. Like you're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck like this a little bit.
Ike
You're not-
110 just takes one of his claws and just drags it along the armpits, and then just cuts the sleeves off of it,
I'm gonna
and just
come
Sleeves are bullshit. Got it. All right.
I see that happening, and I want to come over and claw the bottom so it's like fringe. So it's
Oh,
just like
got
a
it.
punch.
So Ike is in like a
Well.
totally stylish fringe Honey Heist, and the logo for Honey Heist just barely visible. The fringe stops just below the logo.
barely.
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 It's barely
Who's keeping
visible.
count?
And after he gets it on, he definitely just Miss Duclaw, I must say you do look absolutely wonderful. You look stunning in that outfit.
I must say, if I didn't know you were bears already, I would say you were human too. Fit the
Very
part.
natural. Very natural.
I thought you said berry natural.
These are two
I
goddamn
really
bears
do.
and t-shirts.
We're gonna retcon that and say it is.
Yeah. We always working. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so can we divvy out the wristbands now and put
Yes,
them on
so-
everybody?
Yeah, so you have to kind of for the grizzly, you kind of gotta stick it to his fur, but you can stick. It's one of those, one end is sticky, so it just kind of sticks it to his fur, and it barely reaches around.
I can't catch any breaks today.
All right, so
When you take it off, I probably would recommend you just take it off in one go. It might not be the most fun experience, but you get what I mean.
all right, so we've got.
I apologize.
So are you guys gonna
No.
are you guys gonna have the third T-shirt on anyone?
Was that what size was that one again?
Extra large.
That was
as
an extra
well.
large too.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, because Wilson stole, he's gonna be like, this one's for me. And he's just like, and just puts it on, and
the panda bear. It
is
stretches
it a
bit.
t-shirt?
It's a T-shirt and it's extra. So for a panda bear, it stretches a bit. You're able to actually get your arms through and don't have to rip them. It's a little tighter on the armpit, and it is skin tight. You are fluffing out the bottom and the top, but it does not rip anymore. The holes are definitely strained. The claw marks you made definitely strained, but yours actually fits probably the best, I'd say, of the group.
Well,
Yeah.
how did I look?
Great.
Looks like he's
Pretty
taking
good.
some bullet
Stunning.
wounds or something because of the, missing piece, missing bits. Fashion.
I call it fashion.
They're fashion.
It's very
a choi-
chic.
In vogue.
It's distressing.
Hey,
Oh.
you're dressed.
And so,
Yes.
do those folks go inside? Then, is there anyone at the gate now?
He kind of watched where they went by and went, okay, maybe I should find someone. He's kind of distracted. He's looking around. He's misplaced his walk. He's a little bit distracted. So The gates are somewhat unmanned as the daughter has run off to go find someone. Totally find an authority figure.
It's time to make our
Right.
move.
Back door then.
Let's go. No,
door.
not me. Wait.
Is there any honey? Like, can I smell any honey in the lockbox?
There is no honey in the lockbox, but as you guys get close to the gate, the aroma of honey glazed everything comes to your bear senses, and if you were not on a mission, you would be floating through the air with that cartoon smell, as you can smell the honey roasted hams and tofurkeys and anything you could think of.
I slap myself and then I slap everyone. And I'm like, we got a mission. We got to go. I think it's the right time. Everybody, follow my lead. And I go in the front and I like hold up the paw that's got my wristband on it. And I kind of just like, don't look at the guy. I just kind of like, do the like, yep, got a wristband and just like walk in.
I follow.
You just,
With my wristband.
the guy turns around like,
Yes,
I'm gonna need so I need just everybody roll a d6.
No.
Hey.
2. Oh no! I got a 1.
Hey, ooh, look at all those two. One's good.
One's good.
This is the
good.
one
Okay,
system where that is the best. That you guys all succeeded, so you guys are all able to go through. You're all able to make it. This is the one system where you want to roll low. You want to roll low.
That's right.
So
Get into the con.
you guys are so smooth. You even though you can smell everything and it smells so good, you keep your bear drool under control, and you wear your shirts and walk confidently with your wristbands, and you are ready for HoneyCon 2020, and it is laid out in front of you.
We're
I just imagine,
in
like,
cosplay.
in our heads. Yeah. I just imagine like all of us lined up, just walking all cool and like it's in slow motion.
We've got so grizzly grizzly bear, got your black bear, got a panda bear, got we got 2 honey badgers and a sun bear. Did I get everyone right?
Sun bear.
Yes, I got everyone. And a sun bear. So got a few big bears and then there's a couple of the honey badgers just like striding in front, like there you come.
Like our children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look like quite the family. You got you got grizzly grandpa.
Yeah.
Panda bear uncle, sun bear, black bear, and a couple honey badger children.
Cool uncle.
Cool uncle, exactly. It's just a family on vacation to HoneyCon.
This is weird.
And as this family walks into HoneyCon, you see we see quite a few more of these HoneyCon t-shirts. A few of them have some black staff letters in the back with a very proud looking bee. That seems to be one of the mascots. Though you also see a few, you see a couple of the bear statues, the various statues that are around have been put in t-shirts to match everything around. They have hats, so the wooden statues that you would see carved out at camps and stuff. They've all been accessorized in the HoneyCon way. A couple of you actually kind of look like them, just a little bit. We also see people who are looking at. It is all set up around a lake. So to give you guys a general idea of the camp. You guys are on about a quarter of a very large lake, has a camp that is kind of fanned out. You've come in on the I'm going to go see you come in on the south side, and it goes from south all the way up to east. So southeast part of the lake. It's a big lake. It's big. Like this, it's probably like a mile along the lake in just that quarter. It's big.
Nice.
Quick question: Do people? I'm assuming people are noticing us, right? Like
you're getting a couple looks, but honestly, people are kind of distracted because they have just opened all of the dishes. It is about noon on Feast Day HoneyCon. They have just opened all of the buffets, and everybody is distracted. No. So you guys are hitting it. You guys have just a few minutes to be able to just enjoy this, just appreciate the splendor that is HoneyCon. You can see the lake as you enter everything. You kind of there's a bunch of trees behind you where you come out of the path from the entrance. And there are cabins that are set. So there are about 5 different cabins that are set up along, like, a little bit, about, I want to say, I don't know numbers. I can math. About 200 meters away from the water. So it's about there. There are cabins a little far away, but and then you've got your water side, and then in between there are booths set up, and each cabin seems to have been. They're all fully equipped kitchen cabins with a dining table in front. It seems to be a different honey maker is in each cabin, providing samples of their wares in front. Now, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as Wilson, like, as we were walking by, Wilson's the type that, like, just leading into his character, and as anybody keeps, like, looking at him, he goes, hey.
You do that to people, and after doing it to 3 or 4 people, like one of them goes, hey, back at you.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
How are you doing that with your hands? And he's just looking at his non-opposable thumbs and not understanding how he's pointing and like.
Right. Well, I mean, Darwin and all that.
Honey batters might be able to attempt it, but grizzly bear, I don't think so.
Are there any tables with, like, like a con map or something nearby?
Yes, there are. As you, the brains, look around, you see there is a basic info booth that has a very chipper looking lady that has one of the staff shirts on, saying, "Oh, welcome to HoneyCon. Yes, the booths are all set up, and they 1 to 5, all the different honey makeries. Oh, they're very good this year, don't you know?"
And I mean, obviously I know they don't understand me, but I'm still just like, "Oh, hello, I'd like to take a map," and then I take a map.
You must have already. I know it smells very good, but maybe contain your drool there, darling. There you go. And she actually pulls a little napkin out from her thing. There you go.
Did I take it?
Are there any samples over there?
There are, so at the on the info booth there aren't any samples, but there is a in front of each essentially, so imagine a cabin and then a very long robust dining room table, and then there is a sample at the head that essentially that is that heads from the path that goes around the lake. So you have your sample, dining table, kitchen.
Gotcha.
Set up for the 5. So
if the sample area is close by, Wilson casually strolls up and kind of just, like, as if though, that those type of people who kind of approach a sample section as if they're about to buy it, but they're never intending to buy it. They're just gonna be like, right.
I know your type.
No, it's like, what's this one right here? And he kind of points at one and kind of asks for a sample, like. He kind of points at it and then points at his mouth while he's like, "Can I have a sample of that?"
What do you want me to feed it to you or something? Just take it. And it takes kind of like a little, like what is it called? What are they called? The sticks. Tongue depressors.
Well, the little popsicle sticks.
Popsicle sticks. I was like, I need the non-official term for tongue depressor. Popsicle stick. He takes a wide, yeah. So he takes one of them.
Like, as he's taking it, like, can I roll to steal?
Yes, you can. Roll criminal for me.
Oh, no.
All right.
I'm assuming this is happening while I'm, like, getting a map, so I'm, like, not looking.
Yes, you're getting a map.
And I feel like Ike has definitely picked up on what's going on and is standing in between the two of them, so that
is that an advantage then? Because I
just don't want her to see.
I got a 5.
Oh, you rolled a 5. Oh, so you know. Samples. Sample only. If you want more, there's a whole buffet back there.
It kind of leans. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Right, you can't win all of them. Let's go. Quite tasty.
Goldie's gonna lean into Siri and just say, "I think I want a hat. Do you think I can have a hat? I really want a hat.
I mean, I don't.
I think I'm gonna take a hat."
Okay. I mean, maybe you should have Wilson steal it for you. I mean, are you very? I don't think you're very sneaky, right?
There are concessions. There are concessions.
Siri's saying we should take a hat.
You want me to grab your hat?
Would you?
There are
Right,
also hats on a couple of the statues that decorate that are along the path.
Maybe take those. And I point.
Maybe that very still human can provide one. I mean, he seems to know where they at. Oi, where can I grab a hat? And he's just staring at the man. He thinks the mannequin is a person. He's just staring at it and just silent type, eh? Well,
it is the founder of the camp, Sir Honeyhut. The statue that you were speaking to.
Am I smart enough to know that it's a statue?
As the brains, yes, you get that one.
I just go take the hat
but
off
you
the
are the
statue.
only one who knows that
I
is
take
not a
the hat
human.
off the statue. But I play it. I'm like, oh, well, thank you so much for this hat for my friend over here. And I put it on Goldie.
Wilson is impressed. He's like, you just stole that right off his head.
That's why I'm the brains of the group, just saying.
Most humans don't do that type of thing, so that's pretty cool of these people. Most of them are pretty protective about the stuff they got.
And then, actually, once you say that, Wilson's like, right. And he turns, and then actually, anybody that's walking by, he tries to take the hat off there.
No, you're just gonna... all right. Roll for criminal.
Again, damn it. I was just gonna...
Is anybody helping you with this?
No,
he just
I am hiding.
You're just doing this. You're just doing this. This is...
Because part of it is, in his mind, he's like, I can't be shown up.
Oh, no.
I'm a thief.
All right,
But she
roll
stole it right off his head.
criminal.
And...
Goldie is egging him on, but not actively helping.
Yeah! I got 3.
Oh, you rolled so... All right, so you managed to, as you see, there's a 14-year-old kid who is like, okay, where did they say to meet? Oh, they said to meet at number 2, but then those ones didn't. But then they said that those ones were their favorite. And they are just completely distracted by the map, and you managed to just swipe this hat off and. Oh, where did they go? As this kid is walking along, this poor kid probably was the only bit of merch that he got the whole honeycon, and now it's yours.
All right.
So rude.
Here y'all, miss. And he hands it over to, was it Goldie?
Yeah, now
Goldie
you
was
have
the
2.
No, now Goldie has 2 hats.
Goldie wears both.
Oh, God.
At the same
One on
time.
each ear.
I do declare, thank you both.
All right, I'm reading the map.
Someone say my name?
I'm looking at the map. I
All
want to
right.
see where, all the... Okay, well, now I have to think about smarter bears. Okay. Where, a human brain's, where are all the kitchens? Or something. Or wait. No, the big...
If you are looking at the map, you will... So you want to just take an overall, just kind of insight check on the map, essentially?
Yes, so I can tell the team what I'm looking at.
All
So I
right,
can point at and be like, this is that, this is that.
All right, so as the brains, roll for criminal.
Oh, God, which die do I roll? This one.
D6?
Well, I've...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Which
but
one do
I
Are
was
we
gonna-
supposed to
by the
have
way-
more than a D6?
Yeah, don't you have a collection?
Oh, no, I rolled a 4.
You rolled
Oh,
a
no.
4. All right, so this is... You can tell, you can kind of identify that there's... Okay. You are a bear that can count. So you can count 5 cabins, 5 cabins. You figured that out. You can't quite tell the difference between the paths and the water.
Oh,
You're having a little bit of difficulty. You can see you can see it's generally it's going to be around, and there's something else off. There's something else over there that isn't a cabin, and it isn't a path, and it isn't water, but you don't know what it is.
okay.
There's-
Can I just say, I
there's
didn't think ever I'd have to look this up, but apparently bears do see color. So there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're not
You,
colorblind.
they can, but they just as a bear, you don't know which one is supposed to be which one on the map.
Could
Yeah,
I
they probably just
potentially?
stick
You
with
can't
bad
read their
maps.
legend.
Could I assist as the second smartest bear?
You would like
Bold
to,
of
if you
you
would
to
like to take
assume.
a second, if you would take another look at the map, you'd like to take a second pair of eyes.
I would.
It will allow you're slick, you know, you're a hacker, you've seen some things,
Yeah.
you know. Maps
I'm, like,
might
smart.
be better at
I'm gonna say-
maps.
Bold of you to assume you're the second smartest. That's all I'm saying.
Bold of you.
Seen some things in my time, you know.
I've been in a jamboree with many a talking bear. That's a feat.
Do you know how to
Yeah.
fix your internet when it goes out? Sorry, I'm talking
What?
to the
Bold of you to
What's an
assume
internet?
I've got internet.
What's an internet?
It's that thing that people use on them, those little tiny black device. I don't know what they're called, but they do the talk in them.
Blackberries,
radio
they're
plays.
delicious.
I rolled
Blackberries
a
are
3.
delicious.
A 3. Okay, so with your 3, you will notice that there are a few leading off from the cabins. So if the cabins are kind of a here's the lake, and the cabins are kind of on the side of it. It fans out, fanning behind the cabins. There are about 3 paths leading to other structures that are not they're labeled off limits for Honeycon, but they exist on the map. There are 3 structures back behind.
Do you
I
tell
think-
everyone that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone that, and then say to Siri, I think we should investigate those buildings. They're gonna hide that honey there.
Oh yeah, from what you said to me, I think I definitely believe you, and I believe Goldie there has a pretty good sense of smell for some honey. So maybe if we get a little bit closer, we can have her take a sniff.
Favorite
Yeah.
thing.
I wonder if they have any honey-covered bamboos. That'd be a delicacy for sure.
Little
Maybe.
bamboo pop.
A bamboo pop. Yes, it's been a while.
Quick
I've-
clarification question: since I failed, I moved 1 from criminal to bear,
You
right?
don't roll when you don't move anything when you fail.
Oh, okay.
Only when you
Oh,
succeed.
right. Crap. I need to.
Dude,
Nobby.
I ate
Okay.
my dollop of down payment, honey. Do I move?
If you ate your down payment, honey, then you gain and you move 1 from criminal to
Oh.
bear. Yes.
Okay.
So you
Oh,
guys,
no.
you guys do have 1 dollop of honey each. Remember that you'll give you 1 point back into
We're
bear.
just like randomly walking around with like honey in our paw.
Wait, so
I
if
mean, you're at HoneyCon. If you're going to be walking around with random honey in your paw, and here's the place to do it.
Wait. So just another clarification. So the way it would work is earlier I succeeded at criminal once, right?
Yes,
So that
you
would
succeed,
would
so-
that mean that criminal went to 4 and bear went to 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is sliding scale. You only have 6 points total. So
Gotcha. And then wait. Since you said if we ate our honey, was that towar's
you
bear or
only got a
criminal?
sample. You did not get enough
Towards bear.
to do anything towards bear. That sample.
No. I ate my.
if you ate yours, then yes, you have 1 point back towards bear.
Oh
Okay.
no!
so- okay.
Go back.
Okay. Good.
Gross.
We're back to
Mhm.
even out.
But
Even
yes, there's
keel.
no. But now, if you are down, you'd have to find more honey if you want to be able to go back. So, and you guys remember how to go back towards criminal, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
Flashbacks.
Daydream about when we were in a seedy bar together. Yeah, back in the
Go.
day.
Flashback to when you were planning stuff.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Honey, I think we'll let you take the lead on this, and I'll follow you. And you scurry up on there, and we'll follow behind you.
Right,
I
so
scurry.
You guys are scurrying towards the paths that are the paths. So there are 3 paths. One is let's go south or bottom, middle, top. Bottom, middle, top. Those are
Middle.
3 paths.
Middle.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it'll be for central distribution, which will be in the middle. That's my mindset.
I just want to say that Goldie is trying to scurry, like trying to mimic as best as possible what Honey is doing. But because sun bears are creepy abominations with their like weird human type legs, it is like
Horrifying.
cosmic horror levels of.
So you guys are in the public. So you guys are milling about. Are you doing anything to you're trying to act human?
Oh yeah, I'm like brushing my hair, fur to the side, and just trying to like sway my hips like very exaggeratingly, like I've seen ladies do. I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like
Say honey.
As a black bear.
I feel like
This is
Ike's been around
everything.
humans enough that he's like knows what to do since he was a bouncer for the jamboree. He's like, I've been around humans, so he's just acting normal and he's watching all of them do their like extra like everything. And he's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, when I say scurry, I am like trying to get away from all the humans because I'm also a hacker. So let's keep in mind, like, people aren't my favorite because I am kind of a stereotype of myself. So, I'm like, I am scurrying out of the situation with all these people.
So you're like a scurry snifflinch style, like scurry.
Yeah. I'm like on all fours, getting behind the cabin as fast as possible.
All right. I'm gonna need I need you all to once again roll a d6 to get yourselves back behind the cabins, because you are going to have to walk past. You guys have to walk past the dining tables to get to this path. So this path is between.
Oh, shit.
This path is between cabins 2 and 3. So it's between those dining tables. You gotta walk through. All right. So what did everybody get? You must resist your instincts.
Oh, I got a 6.
I got a 4, but is it criminal or bear?
I'm just having you guys to straight up roll. Oh boy. What'd you get, Hannah? Okay. Whereas you guys were able to resist when you were, you guys were able to resist when you walked in. Now that you're so close, it's just there. You can see the honey glistening over everything. Even the bread is honey glazed.
God.
Even the vegetables are honey glazed. Like,
I've
it's
damn well never seen
everything.
this before.
Siri,
So
this is what we're here for, right?
Now.
You bears, except for, I will say, because you rolled a 1 and a bear, you are the face. You are holding it together, even in your unhinged state. You are holding it together, but you're the only one. And so there is this. So they bought between tables 2 and 3. 2 of you go to 1, and then 3 of you go to the other 2 and 3. Why not? And you just see. So there's just. You guys kind of blend in a little bit with the people, because there are some people who are as voracious as bears going at this stuff. There's you guys have one who has a handful of mashed potatoes with golden ribbons of honey in it, and the other you have just an entire tofurkey leg, just covered in honey. And then after you do that, you grab one of those, the hams that, the pretty ones that have the pineapple on top of the cherries. It's that, and you just, entire thing. You guys are going to town on this. While Anna Bear, you are just frantically just like jumping up on top of them going, guys,
Can I just say, is there any one of those like really big pots of
back?
like gumbo or something, like those really big ones?
Yep.
You know
One
what
of the
I'm talking
tables
about?
has a specialty pot in the middle that has a ladle for you to ladle out, but.
Oh no! Wilson is gonna try and take a bath in it at this point. He got a 6. He got a 6. He's just gonna full up, straight up, just be like, I am gonna bathe in honey today.
So
I
What's
feel
the
like
biggest thing on the table?
I feel like after a few bites, and then I hear Anna Bear being like, no, because I rolled a 3. I'm gonna be like, oh crap! And there's like potatoes.
You got caught up in the hype between the the others. You got caught up in the hype, but
I'm gonna be like, oh no, Wilson.
Yeah.
What's the biggest thing on the table?
Yeah, so
the biggest thing on the table, that would be, so on table number 3, they're a bit more on the Polynesian side, and they got a pig. They got
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I got a 6. I'm going ham.
Had a pig.
Literally.
They had a pig. So this guy just comes in, and there have been a couple chunks taken out of the rear end already. A little bit of it's gone, but there's a grizzly bear just comes in and just takes two just rips. He makes his own pulled pork shredded and just.
How many people are watching this happen?
Some people are watching. So you see, some people are watching and stepping back, a little concerned, but there's a couple others who are looking at you, going, "Oh shit! If they're doing it, they are going just as ham." I see. So you've got just as like, it's not the majority, but there's a couple who are going ham. So, most of them are stepping a little bit away from the furry creatures. And you do see some staff members looking very concerned. I will say, everybody who partook in the feast, you get 1 point towards Bear.
Yep.
Anna-Bear, you stay the same because you resisted.
Sweet.
Goldie
So yeah, Anna-Bear was strutting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. So Anna-Bear was like strutting her stuff with Siri, saw that she like went away and was like, oh no. Oh, keep it together. And she like runs and she's gonna try and like leap on top of Wilson and like grab him by the ears and like lift him out of the gumbo.
Roll for Bear. If you're going to physically remove Wilson from the gumbo, roll for Bear.
She's gonna try and she got, oh shit. 6.
You are on Wilson, and Wilson is not budging. It's just like in there. You see a honey badger just hanging from the ear, like almost like a very large earring, trying to pull like away because he's sitting in this pot, is just kind of half bodily in this pot of honey stew.
Can I go try and help
Siri
now?
has knocked out of it and
Siri.
This is the train wreck that I wanted.
Okay, Wilson. And then I try and like pull Wilson out now too.
All right, so with the black bear, you are able to pull. You're able to pull Wilson. You're able.
What just happened? What just happened?
Assistance.
It's so the honey.
You are making me look
here.
bad.
Why am I covered in gumbo? Why am I all sticky?
Oh, that's for another day to talk about.
Well, Goldie would have like had one of those like honey covered like maybe like just grabbed a fistful with her non-opposable thumbs, a fistful of like honey glazed carrots or something, and just like with her creepy long tongue like had it like halfway in her mouth. And sun bears are awful, y'all.
You chose this life.
I know I did. I didn't think I'd have to describe eating things.
Goddamn bear! Why would you not?
Goddamn bear! So like with like half chewed carrots, honey glazed carrots in her mouth, she's going to be like, "Yeah, Wilson, what's your deal?"
I am gonna, because I said I was scurrying, which means I'm literally on the ground, and I am just like going crazy on everything that's on the ground. And
you're leading into your carnage.
And I too look up and go, "Yeah, Wilson, what the heck?"
I'm 110% not paying attention and still just like now picking up the pig at this point and just taking bites out of the side of it.
Anna-Bear and Siri, you guys notice a few more yellow shirts like with that staff logo on the front congregating close to your tables 2 and 3, just kind of pointing out like, yeah, I don't think those are performing.
Ooh. Should I? Right. I'm gonna go. I think
it's very low mumbling. They're not moving on it yet because you guys are still rabid fucking bears at tables. Okay. But yes,
because this is like freeze frame, Wilson like hip deep in gumbo.
Yes.
Ike, big
eating
pig, like
pig.
in his
face
mouth.
deep in pig,
and like we're all just like disasters. Like I feel like this is a good flashback moment for like when we're sitting around Auntie Roma's
yes. Blending.
discussing like having a little like mead, perhaps smoking our very organic cigarettes. Discussing extra
Like a cigar.
organic. Yeah, yeah. Is this an appropriate time for that?
Yes,
Feels cinematic.
This is absolutely the perfect time for that. Go, give me your flashback. Like, bring us in. Tell us your story.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, Goldie's angle, being retired driver bear, with no accent of her own.
You have an accent. It's your accent.
Right. Well, so I think that sitting around Auntie Roma's, she may have been listening to everyone else when they were talking about their skill sets, and smoking her organic cigarette / cigar. That sounds cigarillo.
You're a bear. It's a cigarette to you. It's a cigar. Just yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a bear.
So, and like sitting up on a bar stool and like creepy, weird, long human legs crossed or something, just listening to everyone talk about their hopes and dreams for rescuing this bee princess that she's currently forgotten about, but she's remembering the point, as she's chomping on this carrot bundle. She's remembering the words of Auntie Roma as she talks about the nope, still can't do it. Took 3 years of Russian, still can't fucking do it. And
it's okay, Russian not come naturally to everybody. It's okay.
No. Niet. So as the smoke hangs heavy in the air, she probably is thinking about the Bearmobile, and specifically how to make sure it is in peak condition, meaning she's probably tuning out a lot of important information. Probably thinking about this very strange wheelbarrow-esque creation.
How will this help you in this situation?
It's fine. It's fine. And thinking about how they will escape, how she will try with her creepy, weird, long bear legs to be ahead of the pack so she can like get everything. It's just a wheelbarrow, right? Like she just has to run. Like there's no like engine or anything. Like she's just
so for the
carrying
flashback. So the way flashback. So for the flashback, you'd want to remember something that like, oh yeah, when we were together, we were like, if this kind of thing happens, we have a code word, right? Like that's that kind of flashback. Or we totally put something in place for this. Totally. Like that's the style of flashback. So if you need
so we don't have flashbacks because we clearly didn't do safe words or a plan.
Yeah, so no, that is what the flashback is. So the flashback is saying, oh yeah, we totally planned this out. Yeah, that is what your flashback is, letting you guys have totally a plan in place for this. We didn't.
We planned, as she's like daydreaming about her wheelbarrow. She's thinking about a half-remembered thought where if Honey was involved and just things got off the rails, we would just like we would say the word Cerulean, even though at least half of us don't know what it means. It seemed good at the time, and
Cerulean, it rolls off the tongue, don't you know?
Yeah, duh. Cerulean. I'm not gonna say that in any accent. You can't make me. And it will take her a good another minute until she's like, Cerulean? Is that a thing? Are we? Is this?
Or is
Is this a Cerulean moment?
Cerulean? So you utter the word Cerulean, which
Around a bundle of honey-soaked carrots. I might have to say it a couple times.
What does that sound like?
And so, while it doesn't, you can't really understand what the bear is saying. You guys can see the weird tongue, exercises that a bear has to do to say this word, and that's what gives you guys the cue of. Wait! That is disgusting. Like, you are disgusted by the sun bear's tongue exercises, and you guys are snapped out of your days. It's not the word; it's the sun bear. And you may regain a point in criminal.
I think I just slowly lowers the pig down.
I stand on my hind legs.
Disturbing after all. The carrots helped.
I'd like to stand on my hind legs and slowly back out of this tent. Just
these are open tables. These are tables that are out in the open, so it's like the cabins, and then the cabins, and they have the cabins with the porch, and the stairs lead down from the cabin that lead to the dining, essentially a long dining table.
I'm just gonna continue backing up until I run into something that I can hide behind. That's my.
Yeah, you'll start running into like the foundation of the cabin, and there's a little bit of a fence there that you can.
Yeah.
You can start running. You can straight shot back to the back of the cabin.
Perfect.
So So anybody who was kind of already heading back, kind of like, wait, what? You may make a move now. Wilson and Ike, you guys are deep.
Yeah.
And you maybe Goldie. You guys are face deep in honey. And honestly, hip deep in Wilson's case.
Well, I think Wilson got dragged out.
I think you got dragged out. You still have your hip is still covered in that soup. Y'all are some dirty bears. Dirty bears.
I think Ike definitely will because after realizing he's probably gonna look around to the few folks that were going as crazy as him with the food, and kind of give them a pat on the back, not hard, very light, because he knows how strong he is. He kind of like, ah! And then and just slowly is doing this as he's backing up, but he's also he's pulling out of his face.
So the two honey badgers and the black bear, I'm guessing you guys managed to back up away, because you Anna Bear, you've been head clear. You tried to get.
Can I say I just pick up honey in one arm and carry her back?
There aren't any just jars of honey.
I backed up all the way behind this cabin because I realized what just happened.
There's no just jars of honey. There's little
mini
table jars of honey.
I meant pick up Honey the character.
Oh! Honey's gone.
Get me. I'm behind
Honey was
gone.
Now. Honey got out.
I'm out.
That was funny. Your name
are the yellow shirts?
The yellow shirts are congregating.
Yeah,
that is where Wilson, Goldie, and Ike. You guys have eyes on you. The other three have managed to kind of slip or be unnoticed. Anna Bear, you can still actually still be out there and unnoticed because you're a honey badger.
Yeah.
But the others
sneak in.
It seems.
Can I go out and around opposite of where our friends are, and start coming in, snarling, but going off on a rant I can't believe the staff here didn't talk about anything about this honey. I have no idea what's going on, and she's just and but far enough away to where it might look like a small person or a or a child just getting really angry about something.
All right,
and they can't just hear them. You can distract them and move them away to this.
So you would like to appear as a human getting angry, or a bear getting angry? You want to appear as a human?
No, a human getting angry.
All right, so you are a human getting angry. Go ahead and roll with advantage because this is leading into honey badger carnage.
Okay.
It's leading into it. It's leading into it because it's you're.
Yeah. Trying
You're
to
gonna
lure
look
them.
like
Well,
a rabid
yes.
honey badger. Here.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a 5.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say that you have to add. So. This honestly goes off probably about how it should. You are very distracting. You are very distracting.
Perfect.
You are. So there is this honey
Excellent.
badger just going. Just off in a little bit away from the table, just in a yellow shirt, because the badger was wearing the shirt. It's just at the ends of the two tables, and everybody who was eating. Okay, all but one person who was really distracted. They all look at you and just like. And there is now chaos. Everybody is just
cool.
like.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use this moment because you said we were close to the cabins, right?
Yes, you guys, because you're fairly close to the cabins. The yellow shirts, they are a little bit distracted by the all of a sudden panic that starts out amongst these two tables. It's far enough away from the other tables that they're not quite noticing yet.
I'm gonna climb up the closest cabin to get on the roof because I'm a black bear and I can climb.
Yes, you can.
So I can get a better shot of where we were going and be able to scout out so I can come back down and be like, just for now.
Roll bear for me with advantage.
All right, let's see which dice we're gonna roll. This one and this one.
So they're running away from you, Anna Bear.
I rolled a 5 and a 6. These are going in the dice trash can.
Your dice are trained to roll high, but for this you need to roll low.
So I'm just up there and I'm like, all right.
Yep, so you manage to, it actually takes you a bit longer than you'd like to climb up there. So by the time you climb up there, you're too distracted by the noise to be able to keep any kind of lookout. You're distracted by the panic that is happening down below at the tables. All right, so
I was gonna say, while the panic starts, I feel like Ike, following Miss Duclaw's lead, he'd be like, "Well, guess we're gonna freak him out," because he's kind of thick, if you guys can't tell. So he's definitely gonna go directly to where all the yellow shirts are gathering and just roar right in their faces and use his terrify ability.
Roll for bear with advantage. So the others there's a couple groups of them, one at each of the cabins, kind of congregating. They're looking at each other like, what should we do? And they started to deal with the thing, and you just come up in the middle, like in the path that you're gonna go, and just unleash. Roll for bear.
I got a 3.
What is your bear score at?
3 because of the honey.
And that was with advantage?
Yeah.
All right, so you succeed. You get up on your grizzly hind legs, and you let a big old roar, and they're like, and the staff that couldn't really see the rabid honey badger see the grizzly bear and go, "I really hope that was a mascot!" Ah! And they are booking it. They are running opposite directions, and there is a clear path towards in the direction that your hacker had pointed out earlier.
And I just kind of drops back to all fours and just kind of sits there for a minute and just starts pulling all the honeyized meat off of his out of his fur and just waits for the rest of the bears to come over.
Yeah.
So that go
Anna Bear is running over.
You gain 1 over the bear. Yep.
I'm trying to climb back down from the roof of the cabin.
All right, you take time doing so. All right, so you guys are gathering Who else? Wilson, you still got to make it back. How are you sneaking, getting yourself out of this?
He's gonna do what he's best at, or what he thinks he's best at, and he's just like hiding in the shadows, like, and then just like scooching on out, trying to just like.
So what Wilson's doing is he's doing kind of he's ducking under the table, but he's kind of scooching along the bench. So you're scooching along the seat, like
He's like just crawling on the bench.
Yeah, you're crawling along the bench and just I mean, your fur
leaving a
so
streak of
really,
whatever Gumbor soup.
Yeah, really a streak on the. No one was sitting down.
Perfect.
Yep, absolutely. So you make it to the end of the table, get your way back. So you're getting back behind. So is everybody accounted for? Has everybody made it back?
Since I can count, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all here. Let's go.
Man, that was quite a detour.
Let's not try and do that again, shall we?
As the screams of people are just.
Was that not part of the plan?
No, let's go. And I'm like, honey, your lead.
Honey.
Okay.
Stop. Let's slap you above the head.
Sorry.
I know, I made it very confusing. Okay, so there were structures behind these cabins, and there were 3 of them. We're going to the middle one.
Yes,
That's
and
still
so
the plan.
So visual for the structures. The structures are very large tree houses.
Oh.
So you have 3 very large tree houses. There's one in the middle. There's one off down towards the south, and one off towards the north. Each one has a slightly different aesthetic, which you cannot quite tell until you get closer. They're all kind of obscured by the trees, but each of them just looks a little bit different.
Can Goldie sense honey from the ground?
Oh yeah.
Goldie can sense honey.
Goldie, use that little nose of yours, okay?
Or is it too far away? Because it's up in the tree.
Well, it might be in the tree. We don't know.
Let's just find out, shall we? And she's gonna twitch her little sun bear nose, which is actually like a reasonable nose and not super creepy. So that's nice.
Hey.
GM, do I smell any honey from any of these?
Go ahead and roll bear with advantage.
Oh lord. I got a
What?
6
with advantage.
With advantage.
Wait.
You get
I got
to
a 1 and I got a 1 and a 6.
That means you got a 1.
Lowest.
Yeah, lowest one. Yeah, you went the lowest one.
Sorry.
Yeah. You.
I'm trained well.
It's okay. I think most of us are used to needing high numbers. So you close your eyes and you stick that sun bear nose up in the air. The actually really cute sun bear nose up in the air, and you sniff. There's honey everywhere, man. But you can tell there's less honey in that southern treehouse. You kind of smell honey all around everywhere. You can't quite tell where the most concentrated, the good vintage, would really be as the prize for the honey tasting. Because what you guys are after is the grand prize for the honey tasting competition, which is sweet, sweet royal honey. Good vintage.
Okay. Which directions were the other ones? So there was south, and then what were the other 2 houses?
North and east. Go with that.
And which one are we in? What's the middle one that we're going towards?
That's the east.
Okay.
The south one
has the less.
South it doesn't seem to have much in there. Or doesn't seem to have as much as everywhere else.
But doesn't
North
that
and East
mean
are the same?
Is south where we'd potentially want to look, because that's where they might be holding the daughter of the honey queen? I'm not sure.
Right.
The princess.
Right? That's who we're finding.
Seems like something we were after. it does seem like maybe there's less in the south. But hear me out. I think there might be more in the north and the east, and I'm just sort of really liking the idea of more honey.
I'm always up for some more honey.
No. Honey has a point. We're here on a mission.
You're right. Honey does have a point, so we should go north or east.
No.
Honey is the point, right?
So we're going to point to the honey.
Also, can I make a comment? Goldie, are you copying my accent? Because, like, I've been noticing it. I didn't want to say anything, but I've just been noticing it, and...
Methinks Goldie's having a bit of an identity crisis.
Oh, dear.
Look, it's not really something I can help. It's just weirdly convenient that English is my worst accent. So
Hey, I respect it.
Think of it as a compliment.
No, I respect it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if it was happening, so I was trying to make sure I wasn't going crazy, because today I've had a lot of honey, so making sure that I wasn't going honey crazy.
Look, it's something I'm talking to my therapist about, but I haven't
had a good therapist.
Okay.
That was okay. It was the delivery for me.
So good.
I'm so sorry.
If I were playing
think we should
Pathfinder right
go-
now, I'd give you a hero point. Sir Pathfinder.
Inspiration
Let's
for
just
that.
give you inspiration.
You know what
yeah,
you do?
DM, can you get an advantage on the
you
next roll?
You have one reroll. You get one DM's reroll
Nice.
for that one. That was the delivery was too good. I think it took all a second, and we all just. Okay.
So, real question here: are we looking for a person or honey? Now I'm confused.
You're looking for
We're looking for
the
a
mission
bee.
was the princess, a bee princess, the honeybee queen's daughter,
And
the princess.
honey.
Yes.
You
Okay.
must rescue the princess from the treehouse.
And honey.
Honey, I think you got a point. We
But,
should go to the southern house, since the southern tree, since since there's less honey, there's potential that there's our princess there, and I will definitely climb up this tree for you first. I'm feeling very ashamed, so I'm like definitely trying to hustle over there so I can climb up it first, because I'm really ashamed of how slow I climbed up the tree, the house last time, because I'm really prideful.
Why is she
Right, so-
running so fast?
So you guys are going to go for the middle. You have chosen your treehouse.
The southern.
The southern
The
one.
southern
You're
treehouse.
going to the southern treehouse. Oh,
Is that where the southern belle is?
That's the
the
least honey.
I
least
think
honey.
at one point though, Wilson's probably gonna be like, we could all just split apart and just, half of us can go get the princess, the other half can get the honey, and best of both worlds.
I'd like to be on the honey team.
Honey team.
Well, can we
I
trust
got
you to come back?
Okay, that's a
No.
little rude.
I mean,
Honestly, after your little display last time, I'm not quite sure.
Listen.
As you are all discussing
Supervise.
which treehouse to take, you do see out of the corner of your eye, you guys can't see color. You see flashes of yellow coming out of the bottom treehouse, and they seem to be coming from there. More people are coming. Other people are going in there, gathering.
Ooh, perhaps that's not where we should be going. It should be a big congregation of the human folk.
Well, Miss Duclaw, what I've found in my many years of being around, the more humans, the more weird shit's going down. So probably that's where the queen or the princess. I'm still confused on the title, because all of the titles don't really mean nothing. But anyway, probably in there.
As someone who's what's the word, like not sketched out, scoped out, no, what's the word where that when you scope out a place, what's the
Scouted out?
Take out?
Taste.
Scout.
Case.
scout out, is it scout out, cased, yes.
Case
Case
the
the
joint.
joint.
Thank you. Yes. with all the joints I've cased before, I would agree that where there's more security, that's where most of the goods are. So if that's where they're at, I would imagine that's where the important personage is. Important beingage.
Let me take Wilson with me. You guys can stand a little far back, and I'm gonna climb up all maybe sneaky like. I'm not sneaky, but we'll see. And I'm gonna just we'll take a peek, okay? Does that sound fair?
Righto.
We'll take a little peek.
Well, good luck.
All right,
Yeah.
so where are you going? Where are you going to take a peek?
Okay, so it's a treehouse, right? So there's obviously like an entrance in the front. I kind of want to. Is there like a bunch of windows like all around the treehouse? Or
So you're going towards the southern treehouse.
yeah.
It is
Yeah.
so at the base of the treehouse, you see there's a couple tables out front, and there's a couple there's a staff member looking fairly panicked at the moment. Seems like there's supposed to be another staffer there as well, but they're not there. And then there's a fairly classic wooden ladder to actually get up to. This is a very classic treehouse. It looks like a cabin up in the trees. There is a normal ladder up, and then in a large tree there's some windows. It's a little more one of the rudimentary. There's actually glass in the windows. It's more like a treehouse for play.
Okay.
You can see little zip lines leading off of it. It's obviously used for the climbing and the zip lining at the camp.
Okay. Then I want to
Actual
go
real
up
life
like
experience, guys.
I want to go up like the back. I wanted to get married in a treehouse and it didn't happen. Anyway, so you can only have like 100 people. Like it's actually not a lot of people when you start like counting family. Anyway, I digress. So
Get very crowded.
yes, I want to go up like the back. So we're not going to be going
Mhm.
like in the front since I can
Right.
climb. Hopefully this time.
All right, so
Um,
you want to climb in. So you want to
yeah.
try and climb up back. Right.
Yeah,
And the
and
other
I'm-
bears, are you guys hiding? Where are you guys hanging out? There is in the tree, so there is a little bit of a gap between the cabins and the tree line in the forest back behind, like maybe 10 meters or so, and then there's that's pretty much a very very small amount of path before you get to the tree house. So once you get into the forest, you can actually see the full tree house. So where are you guys hiding? Where are you guys hanging out? Because they are looking for some bears, and you're wearing some yellow shirts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Ike probably would be. Are there any bushes anywhere?
There's some bushes along the outer edge of the woods.
I think that's where I could just plop down in like a bush,
All right.
still just picking out meat from his fur.
So you're plopping down a bush probably near the southern tree. You guys just kind of scouting out, just hanging out, hiding around the southern treehouse. While
Yeah.
while you're
Yeah, and Annabelle will kind of like shimmy out of her shirt and would you mind putting this in your fanny?
I'll put it in my fanny pack.
That'd be great.
Are we not
I-
supposed to wear these anymore?
I know this is an outdoor event,
Mhm.
but as a hacker, I need to know: are there any electronics that I see? Like, is there like a station or some kind of?
You
I don't
do. As the hacker, you actually, particularly this treehouse, you see there is a they have walkie-talkies, of course, but you do see electrical cords leading up to the treehouse that seem to be at a pretty decently thick power cord. It's got to be powering something up there.
Ooh.
Yeah, there are. You can see if you look close, you can see gaffer's tape on the tree holding the wire down, so it's as it goes up.
Is there a way I can hang a little bit back from the crowd? Because I know they're looking for bears.
The crowd is still in front, so they're in front. They're mostly in front of the cabins because they saw the insanity
Okay.
in front there.
Yeah.
Their main goal right now is getting all the screaming to stop because they've got a competition in like 2 hours. Which there's an
Sure.
announcement that you hear seems the bears We have not located them, but they've left the feeding area. Please go back to your feasting. The honey tasting competition shall commence in 2 hours at the docks. So.
I'm gonna try and tap that power cord. I think. Yeah.
All right, you've got your hacker device.
My hacker device,
Yes.
which is of questionable origin.
Honestly, I will give you a generic hacker device because, you know,
Right.
Auntie Roma's your contact. Of course you have a generic hacker
It's
device.
just like a little laptop thing. You know?
gift
Just
from
and it's
Auntie.
in my fanny pack. Like I want it on a belt. Like
So what you have is like one of those old like flip QWERTY kind of phones. Like it's a bigger screen, so you've gotten good with the claw. That's why you are a hacker, because you're very.
I've got long claws. I'm a
you got
honey
long claws, so exactly. So you're able to use this fairly well. But it is one of those like old school. Anybody nowadays would be like, that is so old. But it is perfect for a bear.
Yeah.
But we're all like
Perfect
really
for
proud in
bears.
the background, like.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like hiding. I'm just kind of set back. I don't want to be anywhere like near the crowd, and I'm gonna hack this cord because that's a thing.
All right, I'm going to need you to roll for criminal with advantage.
Okay.
And then also, Errol, as you are, Siri, as you are climbing, I need you to roll for bear with advantage.
So I got a 3.
I think we're both going up there, right? I think Siri grabbed Wilson as well.
Oh.
Or is Wilson with you?
I did grab you, because I did want you to be sneaky.
All right.
But I don't know how well you can climb.
Oh no, I'm a panda. Pandas
fair.
can climb.
So you would be rolling for bear without advantage.
Okay.
I did it. I got a 1 and a 3.
Yay! All right, so you.
Nope.
Yeah. So
Wilson's too slick from the
Hunter
soup.
makes it.
I got a 3.
Okay.
And my criminal's at
I got a
4
5.
currently.
Oh boy. So
I have to eat some honey soon.
yeah. So your criminal is now at 5.
Yep.
Yeah, my
But I
bear is
see-
now.
But in exchange, so as you very carefully, you take your honey badger claws and you slice open the casing of what seems to be some kind of, that interwebby wire that they use, and you have taken the kind of, a frayed wire from yours and just kind of stuffed it in there, and through bear magic, a screen pops up on your ancient QWERTY cell phone device. Because we're in a movie here, guys, and that's how hacking works.
Yep.
So, and a screen pops up, and you can see this seems to be a video surveillance. This seems to be their headquarters.
Oh, that's so helpful.
And there's you can see there's a camera in there's treehouse 1, treehouse 2, treehouse 3, and then you can also see there's a few power readings, off in the side, as an extra user interface that you totally did not have to program yourself pops up showing general power readings. There's a few, and you can sorry, brain. So there's something really, really powerful at the at the bottom, or sorry, at the top treehouse. There's something really powerful.
The South Tree House?
So you're at the southern one. So at the northern treehouse.
The northern.
Dang it.
That makes
You get some really, really big power readings from up there. I'm not sure what, and would you like to check the video surveillance of the other? Because right now it is on the staff room that you can see up there.
Okay, I would like to check the surveillance on the North Treehouse.
All right, so on the North Treehouse, you see there's a camera pops in, and you see it's kind of hard to see. There's a very large shape. It is kind of half blacked out, like someone's got like their thumb or their shoulder over the camera, and it's just you see into a room. There is one wall. A corner of the room has a pile of jars of honey, just stacked and stacked and stacked in the corner of the room. And in the middle of the room, there seems to be some some kind of odd scientific set. You don't really know that, it's human stuff. They're or so you think. That kind of, so that's all you can see through the half, and you see the figure kind of moving a little bit, and it moves out, and it's not in frame, but you see a large shadow move off of frame, and then you see a few other jars of honey fly across the screen before one seems to hit the camera, and it kind of jerks off, and you can't see the middle of the room anymore. It's now facing the doorway.
I take note of all of these things I've seen in the North Treehouse, but since my friends are on their way up to the South Treehouse, I'd also like to see what's happening in there, because I know that's where they're heading into right now, and if there's a way I can, growl, shout at them, I would like to warn them.
You see, so you switch back to the bottom treehouse, and you can see. So as you're flipping back, you actually see the nose of your friend kind of in the back window as they made it up very, very quickly. Inside what you see, there are no glass in these windows. It is just a metal frame with like the twigs as show for the window frame. And so you I can't remember, how did you roll for bear for climbing?
I failed. Wilson failed.
Alright, so Wilson didn't make it up.
Yeah, that's why I said that he's still all slippery and slick from the gumbo that he swam in, so
you kind of probably plop down probably close to where Honey is, and just tried.
Well, that didn't quite go as planned.
Alright, so but you do see on the screen there are like 3 or 4 staff members in there they have a map of the area just trying to point I thought we cleared the area of bears. Yeah, well, we can't check everything. We'll get someone out there to scare them away or something. What are you supposed to do with a grizzly bear? And they're big general bickering, you can't hear this, but they're bickering. Outside the window, you can hear this bickering.
Oh man, so I just went to the guardhouse basically. Whoopsie daisy.
We've got those guys with the tasers, right? Yeah. Make sure they kill them, right?
Oh. So I know human lip reading is probably not in my purview, but I do see there are this is happening, and I kind of look up in fear, knowing that they're headed into a bad situation.
I'm gonna slowly climb back down as quietly as possible to tell everybody.
Anyway, I'm just gonna the puns and chat are killing me.
I know. So it looks like this is the guardhouse, so we need to take a move along here. Oh, it looks like, honey, you've been looking at some your gadgets and stuff. Do you know where we should go?
We need to go to the North Treehouse. Something is happening over there. I believe that our target, the honeybee princess, might be in that location. I saw a lot of jars of honey there too, so it should please everyone.
Okay, that sounds great. Okay, so before we go over, I'm gonna have a criminal flashback because I'm 5 bear and 1 criminal. So I'm gonna have a flashback.
Can I join you in this flashback?
Wait,
no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I want to be a bear. I'm gonna eat honey.
Yeah, no, I
shove honey in my mouth. That's what I'm doing.
You're shoving honey in your mouth. All right. Okay, so you're going.
I'm flashing back to. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the name of the polar bear.
Auntie Roma.
Auntie Roma.
She's one of the Romanov family. You should know. Royal.
She was telling us about, in case we were gonna be tracked, what to do if we made a scene, because we knew Big Ike was gonna be a problem. So we had a plan.
It's always Big Ike.
And so we're having a plan about how to be really sneaky and avoid the guards. So I'm flashing back on like the best ways to like sneak around that isn't us like going like using like the cabins and the trees, because we obviously like scoped this out a little beforehand. So I'm having a flashback to like how to use our surroundings to sneak around.
All right. So I like that. So what you were doing, so before you guys head off to try and get to that northern treehouse, Siri gathers you all around for a quick lesson on sneaking. And so Siri is this black bear just bending over and just showing you, just like, all right, now you get just motioning out, getting low to the ground, and telling you how to avoid detection as best you can. You gain 1 criminal, and I'm going to give you all a advantage next time you have to sneak somewhere. Next time you have to be sneaky, you have advantage.
That's so stressful.
Because I make you craft a story, you get extra stuff.
Just as a quick question,
Yes.
Maybe could we check Discord really super quick?
Oh yeah, I actually was about to say we're really close to we're really close to a stopping point, because we are going to be having a bio break here just in a minute. Really quick, so you guys are all going to head to the north one?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let's go ahead. Everybody roll a d6 with advantage for me. Use those rolls to determine what happens when we come back.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Doing
I
decent.
got a 6 and a 1.
Anna.
Oh, nice.
Sixes.
Honey.
Oh.
Throw that dice away. Put it in jail.
I got a 6 and a 6.
Burn it.
Can I just pick her up and like shove her in my fur? Just like carry her.
We shall find out how that stealth roll goes when we come back. Honey, please. So when we come back, we will see how that goes. Welcome back to Honey Heist Feast Day. I'm Mama Sammy, your GM, and these are our lovely people. We got Air Bubbles, Evacerate, KP11 Studios, Miss Tayo, Mr. Adup, and Shamanda Cosplays here, playing a bunch of goddamn bears.
Wait, we've been bears this whole time?
You're bear.
What?
I think I signed up for the wrong game. Bye, guys.
Sorry, no choices. You were signed up for this game. Anyway, so when we left our bears, they were sneaking pretty successfully based on their rolls. They were sneaking around our tree houses to get to the north one, where there is a concentration of power and a mysterious figure and a bunch of honey. They are still in search for the honey bee princess, who is kidnapped, or so we think. So they all the rolls for our bears were actually pretty darn good. For one, which I'm going to say that you, as a group of bears, most of you fairly large bears, you go a little bit further into the forest, taking the advice from our brains here in the lesson they just gave you, in how to get away and not be seen. But see, Honey seems to have gotten distracted, thought they saw something that looked like an electrical wire, and has veered off the path a bit. But you managed to go grab her. Ike goes and picks her up, and carries her for the rest of the time to make sure she does not get lost again.
Like a little grumpy about it, but understands.
Cool question. We rolled it for bear or criminal?
It was.
last time?
I had you guys just do a general roll.
General roll. Okay,
Yeah,
so if we succeeded, which one?
I am house ruling kind of group skill checks.
Gotcha.
There's definitely elements of this that I am adding bits. So the base game is a really, really good base. You roll for all your stats and everything. Which guys, if you want to play this game, I am going to link it in the chat right now. It is Honey Heist by Grant Howitt. It's really, really good. And so I am house ruling some stuff just to give it a little bit more, so a few more rolls, a little bit more stuff to it. But because I'm the GM and I get to do what I want.
Fair.
Just okay. I'd say she's honeycombing for wires.
Oh no. Okay, so do we make it over to the northern?
Yes, you make it.
treehouse?
You go past the middle tree, which is the middle tree. You'll if any of you are looking at the aesthetics of these treehouse while you're going by, you'll notice it's got some nice little spires, some very round, towers, and some nice roofs to it. As you come up on this next one, though, this one is built out a little bit more. There's a lot more metal structure at the corners of these ones, and this one looks a bit more of someone took industrial tree house and went for that kind of look. Lots of rust, whether it be fake or real, you can't tell. It is a very, very, very aesthetically broken down, but you can see your hacker would be able to see power lines running into the structure, and this is where you have been led to based on the power and Sunbear, you smell a lot of honey. Just right there. What do you do?
Is there like a front door?
There is a front door. It is very, very secure. You can see there's a bar that has a very large padlock on it. It's a very heavy metal bar.
Goldie has her nose pressed up against it. Like she's just like,
You will notice, Adon, there are no guards here. There's no staff here. There's no.
oh, honey,
Yeah?
yeah.
I'm still holding honey 110%. Just
No,
like
not that honey. The other honey.
I get why you're confused a lot now.
Wilson. Wow, I forgot what accent I had for a second. Okay.
We are here for our broken accents tonight.
Do you think you could pick that lock pretty quietly?
Well, you got the right bear for the job.
Well, that's
And then-
what I thought.
And then, what do I roll? Criminal? For criminal?
You will be rolling for criminal. And so by the way, the setup of the door is in front of the treehouse, and then there seems to be like a large tube that leads up to the actual up to it. So you could actually go underneath the tube. It's actually kind of cool. It's like an entryway, and then was like an airlock style. This is for like the kids that kind of want the space camp experience, but their parents couldn't quite afford it.
So they went to Honey Space Camp?
They went to Camp Honeyhawk, and they have this. This is the structure for the kids that liked space. It's aged. It's been a while. No.
Why do I imagine like a bee
It's now
themed?
industrial.
I just imagine like a bee themed KFC now.
Pretty much. Like, you wouldn't be wrong. It's just.
Like there's a colonel and it's just like an old bee. It's like, come on down to space.
Or like one of those old McDonald's, like I don't even know if they still have these, but like the McDonald's.
play
like,
places.
There's on either side of the door there are actual, like, the mascot for Honeyhawk. It's very similar to that, but just like a little bit robust, like if Smokey the Bear was a bee. And they're wearing an astronaut
cousin?
helmet, and they've
You're
got
talking about my Wait, you talking about my cousin Smokey?
yeah, your cousin.
Oh, okay.
So they kind of, they've got that kind of burliness in the chest, but they're bees with astronaut helmets on that are standing up front, going and pointing you up towards the space shuttle that is sitting out front of the doors, just for aesthetic purposes.
Right, so you got that lock?
He's got a
Because
mustache.
I
All right, I was gonna roll for that.
Statue said
Hold on.
mustache.
could pick up that bar.
Distracted. All right, let's roll. Mm.
You do get to roll with advantage because it is
Okay.
thieving, and this is your specialty.
All right, cool. Good. All right, I got a 4 and a 2, so yeah. And then Wilson's like, and you have to understand, he makes sound effects and noises for everything he does because he thinks he's so cool. It's like,
so cool.
This isn't just you doing this. This is.
No, this is Wilson actually doing this. And honestly speaking, like he thinks he's all technical and breaking these locks, but he's literally it's because his claws are so big that it's actually just breaking the lock.
Yep. So you kind of have a tool in your hand, but really the tool goes in and it crumbles, and your claw just continues and just fishes around, and the lock it gives up eventually.
Exactly.
You do manage. You have some finesse, and you are able to get in there with their claws. Other bears would not be able to do this. You.
It's all on thumbs.
Trained. Yes. You are able to pick this lock and you can now try to lift the bars if you'd like.
Lift the bars. Yeah.
Mhm. These are some heavy bars. These are some real
He's
heavy
definitely
bars.
not strong. He's like, well, I did my part.
Like, these bars are some serious overkill. Like a person, like a human person would probably have difficulty with this.
Is this
But we're
a
there.
high? This is a high up area, correct? We're all gonna have to climb up there if we want to interact with this door.
No, the door is on the ground, and then there is a steel. It's like there's a little airlock area inside the door, and then there's a tube that leads up. into
I'm
the main
gonna,
treehouse.
because Big Ike is still holding me, and I'm gonna kind of like
Yep.
elbow him and be like, "I think he needs a hand.
Wow.
You're the strongest one here."
And I'm not
Put me down.
putting her down. I wasn't planning on putting her down and just reaching over with one hand and like grabbing it. Just seeing if I could pick up the.
All right, so you're
bar.
just gonna try and grizzly your way through this. All right, so you do get to roll advantage because you are using your muscle. That is your criminal talent. So this would actually be for you, even though you're right. You actually need to get a decent fulcrum on this. You need to actually use your muscle. You gotta.
So is this bear or criminal?
This one would be criminal because you gotta know where to
Okay.
lift, not just brute strength.
So can I, as this is about to happen, can I go into a flashback?
You may. This is actually the part, like, when you're doing something like this is actually kind of a really cinematic good time to do it.
And it's back
Getting
at
ready,
the bar.
getting ready to lift, and you just.
You guys have watched Ike basically take full glasses of mead and honey mead and just drinking them all in one, sitting it down, and just keeps doing that. And he's not drunk or anything, but he's just listening. And then there's a point where he just looks at a chart and it shows the fulcrum and where to pick up things, and he's just staring at it for a while, and he kind of shrugs at it, but that all floods back into his head in that one moment, and he like puts his hands in the right perfect spot.
It's like that the math flashing in front of the confused face. But it makes sense.
Yeah, so he sees the fulcrum of like where to lift and everything. He's like, I got this. And just puts the honey down at this point because he knows how heavy this thing is, and just picks it up.
So he sees Grizzly Bear, still in the Pooh Bear t-shirt, by the way.
Yep.
Just lean down and just gets to a point, then waits, shuffles over to the left just a little bit, and then and this very large steel bar just comes up and just whew. It has a little stopper on the other side of the door that stops it from going all the way. It is up, and the door.
Oh wait, so I didn't have to roll for it?
I thought you did.
No,
your story was so good. I just wanted it to happen. Well, roll for it and make it happen.
Alright, because I needed the point in criminal because of the fact straight up I
You
had
might
like
go.
2 points in criminal.
Yeah.
Oh, I made it happen. I got a 2 and a 3, so
Good.
it's all good.
See, this is when the DM is really excited for something to happen. And it's like,
Oh.
no, I don't care. Roll again. Roll again.
It will happen. Alright,
Loud
yeah.
was that?
It was a good story. So yeah, all right. So, huh?
Wait, just how
Was
loud
it
it was?
really loud?
it hits with a little bit of a thunk on the other side.
I'm gonna like look around really quick, see if anybody like heard that.
There are no staff members near this treehouse.
Okay.
There's none.
Door's open.
And the door does kind of like swing open a little bit. Now it's not being kind of held. It was actually the door is. It's old. It's not that sturdy. It's kind of just like creaking open a little bit. Just.
Goldie knows there's like the smell of honey in the air. She's gonna lick the door. I'm sorry.
The inside of the door tastes like honey. Like
What?
tastes like the smell. It's one of those words like you taste like metal, but oh, honey flavored metal. Because you can
Bless.
smell that.
Yeah.
Is it like
Just in
dark
there.
inside? Like with the
It's
door opening, or is it lit?
Okay, so when the door opens, the sun bear licks the door, and the rest of you, it seems to be the front way is lit, and then there is a hallway, and as you look up the hallway, you can see it seems to be just a stairway, a metal, industrial style stairway going up. It has those the studded textured metal, so the kids don't slip. So that you can go up all nice. Will make probably a lot of sound when you step on it. And there doesn't seem to be a lot else there. Can't see anything.
Hey Goldie, where do you get the strongest scent from? That honey.
With her tongue like on the door. And it's like almost a foot long, so like she's got some distance. I'm
Mom,
so
what?
sorry to ruin
Sunbear
Sunbears for
tongues
you.
are like a foot long. It's gross.
They're worse.
It's actually gross.
Anybody who
Don't-
thought sunbears were cute at the beginning of this stream are not going to think so anymore at the end.
No.
Noses are cute. Their noses are cute. We can. say
Their
the
noses are super cute. Like
Holy
just
shit.
don't look at like.
Did
don't
you
look at their
Google a
legs.
photo?
Don't look at their tongues. I'm so sorry.
What the
They
fuck?
have their bodies look like if you took human
saying what the fuck
appendages
over
and slapped them on a bear. It looks like a Mr. Potato Head bear is how a sun bear honestly looks. But they just took the arms off and were like put furry human arms and furry human legs and then just give
Oh,
them
yeah.
like the longest tongue possible.
Oh my god.
They are frightening.
They're terrifying.
What
They-
kind of
they are-
abomination?
The existential horror of bears.
It's like a Wendigo, honestly. It's not a bear at this point, it's a Wendigo. It's a mythical creature.
Oh god.
I can't stop looking, and it gets
Yeah.
scarier the more I scroll.
I feel like if you play a sun bear in this, you just
reacting to all of you guys just seeing these sunbears.
Yeah, you
if
didn't
you're a
know.
sun bear in this
Sunbears
campaign, you
so
should just
much.
like have advantage on being a person because you
thought you
basically
were,
look like a person.
I mean,
You
sunbear.
basically
I
look
believe
like a weird
exaggerating for a
furry
second.
person.
I wasn't being weird. They are
No.
awful.
It's like
They
when you
really
put
are.
like
They're cute,
have you ever
but-
like dogs and
Are they?
nylons? It's like that, but just real life.
Honey Heist, where we give you existential crises about sunbears.
Nope.
Okay, so okay. Professional actor. So Goldie is like tongue out on the door. What? What?
I was thinking of where the strongest scent of that honey was, so we could maybe go towards that direction.
Do I like tongue on the door? Can I actually sense that? Or
You
is it
actually
more
so
like-
at this you are fairly close, and there is like a level of wafting honey. If it was a cartoon, the air would be slightly golden colored. It is
Oh.
there's a waft. You are close. It is at the top of that tube there.
dying card, and I'm so upset.
No!
Why would
okay?
It's why. I thought we were friends.
Sunbear Crisis round 2.
Just so that people watching
You
understand
picked
why
this.
we're losing our absolute marbles, is it's a sun bear with its tongue out. And the problem is, where its head is about where its shoulder is, and where its tongue is almost on the fucking ground. And
Also, its hackles are
is
just
too
raised up
much.
around it, so it looks like a face inside of a neck. Not on a neck, inside of a neck. It's like
It looks
It's like the
if
no
this-
face of
if it was
bears.
like-
He's so cute.
Oh, God,
Cute. Okay, sure.
No. No.
You picked this. You picked this. This is on you.
So sorry. They're awful.
The
And
nightmare
that's
pool.
the scream, everyone. No.
And that was Honey Heist, guys.
It's
It was
over.
all about the horrors we made along the way.
You know what? For chat,
Thank you.
chat is getting a share, and you know what? When I post this on YouTube, I am going to put in the description a link to this picture.
Do it. Do it.
Absolutely necessary.
For reference, this is what a sunbear looks like. Did I give the right one? Oh, hey, no, I didn't even give the right one. That's not the
We're
scary
just
one.
destroying people.
It's our job. All right, focus. I'm the DM. It's my job to focus.
So-
Chat, there you go. Enjoy our pain. As the sun bear is tonguing the door,
As
you can
a
smell the
professional,
waft
as a
of
goddamn
honey.
bear professional.
Bear professionals.
I can't look at KP. It's
Just close the window. Just close. We get into the
It's
Discord
fine.
chat.
it's
Don't
fine.
look at it.
I'm gonna look at the door. It's fine. I am going to accurately and eloquently explain the golden visual visional that I am getting about the honey to my dear glorious leader Siri. And it's going to be the most amazing professional thing anyone has ever seen a sun bear do.
That's
That's
probably
it. That's
it. Probably
all I got.
is the most professional thing anyone has seen a sun bear do. Is describe this beautiful. This is like the air. It's been graced with the gloriousness that is the liquid gold of honey.
It just like as I'm listening, even though she's got like her tongue stuck on the door, it like brings a single tear to my eye because I think it's so beautiful. And I'm like, all right, I think we gotta go follow that scent. Do you mind detaching your tongue from the door and maybe leading the way a little?
Hacker, you might remember there's power. Lots of
Yes.
power.
There's a lot of power going to this location. Could I potentially use my device again to see what we're going to meet at the top of the stairs? Or did I use my device and I left it out there because I ran away like a bear?
I'm going to say essentially make a hacker perception check.
Okay.
So you get to roll with advantage because this is
Great.
yeah. This pertains to you a little bit.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Don't use the ones you
Okay.
roll double sixes on, even as the DM. Please don't do that.
I did. I got a 2.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you notice in this metal tube there are to normal bears, they wouldn't notice this, but you noticed some duct taped up along the tube in a few spots. There are very kind of shoddily put together but functioning, it seems, lit up little things that just, there's a little light coming out of it, and there's a few of them. All of them, again, duct tape to the metal, the round area around. It looks like someone took a laser pen and jerry-rigged it into something. And so there are about 9 of those, kind of, you know, I mean, the tube is, there's what, one every couple feet up the tube, just at different angles. So
I I am going to disclose this information to my fellow bears. And I'm gonna make the assumption that there's some kind of security device that has been duct taped. I'm not sure, but I think we can try and remove them as we go. Can I like reach them if I'm on a step?
Yes, you could. So the stuff. So these steps are kind of in that like floating in the middle of the tube around. It's like you know those kids play places where it's like, look, you're going through the decontamination tube. Like it's a staircase kind of like floating in the middle of that.
Okay.
So you can if you reach out, you could kind of you could reach it, and if you're careful, you could reach it. Yeah.
I'm gonna help try and remove them because I have brains, so I feel like that means I'm smart and can remove it carefully.
Right.
Although I don't know, some bears got ridiculously long claws, so maybe they could just be like, "Tink!"
Very long tongue.
Stop! Don't
lick the security devices. All right.
So real quick, can I just say?
So that's what you want to do, honey? Do you want to try and remove these security device thingy-majiggers?
Feel as though we should. I don't know if that's my criminal instinct or my bear instinct, but either way, the security seems suspect. Let's rip it out on our way up.
My tongue is at your disposal.
Sometimes I feel like you're mocking me there, Goldie. I was just starting to like you, but you know, it's cool.
Oh.
Done it to all of us. So I don't know why you think they're mocking you.
We're all going to bear hell. We're all
Any
going
of
to bear hell.
Okay.
It's just
like the
those
last
sun bear tongues.
2 seconds for the last like 10 minutes.
Oh,
my thing
no.
is that the whores we've made along the way. Just need that to be pointed out.
Closed captioning, guys, it is a freaking gem. I can't wait to watch the VOD and just watch the closed captioning and just see.
You know,
the
it
shit.
spelled my name right, which is crazy. When I said Saoirse, it actually spelled it right.
What?
And I was like,
That's
what?
amazing.
See, it did it again. Sorry.
You know what is weird, text-wise? Anybody
Guys,
read that?
it's getting
that
late,
link name?
we're a little
Oh, yeah, yeah.
loopy. I'm not saying that we're going to be stopping anytime soon. Just saying we're a little loopy.
Oh.
Strap in for the ride.
Wow.
By the way, anybody read that link
Focus.
name?
We gotta focus.
Yes. Let's.
All right. So,
All right.
I need you. So, either you both roll for criminal, or one of you rolls with advantage.
Well, I'm a
disarming
bad
this.
criminal right now. Not I. I have a 2.
I'm at a
I
5
also have a
criminal.
two.
I'm
Oh,
concerned
okay.
that if I succeed at this, then I will be a full
All right.
criminal.
As I'm doing this, then I'm gonna have a flashback to training, because we all had to go through training. You know, we had to learn how to get rid of traps and stuff. So I'm like, okay, you got these big paws. How do we disarm a trap if like everyone else is incapacitated and I have to do it? Because, you know, I'm the smartest one of the group anyway, so it should be me anyhow. So I'm like thinking about it, and I'm in my little brain, I'm seeing like how to like carefully peel or touch wires with my little claws, even though I don't have opposable thumbs, but I'm like flashing back to this moment on how to disarm a trap in training.
All right. Auntie Roma was telling you specifically. Now, with the mechanical devices, you must be delicate. Wire first, then rip. There you go. And you hear Auntie Roma's voice in your ear as you try to disarm this in the correct order. So roll with advantage.
Okay. Does that mean my criminal would be at a 3 when I roll?
Yes, your criminal's
Okay.
at a 3 when you roll.
Lord, save me. Whew, I got a 2 and a 4. But I got a 2.
Nice. Wait, actually, so you did a flashback to... Wait, did you do a flashback to gain 1 in criminal?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Just making sure.
Because I didn't want to try and roll lower than a 2.
Ah, got it. As opposed to everyone else who's trying to avoid going full
Yeah.
bore.
I
it
have a
seems.
little bit of room in criminals, so.
Nicely done. So,
But
yeah,
then I guess now I'd be at a 4 criminal.
yes, you are. Oh yeah, stats change all over the place in this game. I love it. I love it.
Okay. I did it. I dismantled one of these. What does it look like? Does it look like
It's you've taken just this one part, so it is very crude. It comes away from the wall, and there was a wire that was kind of sticking into it, and it kind of pops out. It's got the attachment level of like the fairy lights that you hang and drape off of. Like it just kind of it comes off, and they all seem to be attached in a similar manner. And if you would like to, I'm gonna say you've got a couple more, maybe one more attempt. You could explain to the others, and they could help out. So if you want to try and explain, or perhaps if someone could try to explain how to the others.
Yeah.
They could help you, or you could just take a whole bunch of time and do it all yourself.
Oh, but then I'll go up and will I go up in criminal or just take the time or
If you take the time, you won't have to make any rolls.
okay. Can I think all right, I think I'm gonna show someone how to do it. Because I don't want to take too long to do it. Could I like split the time with someone else so it's a little bit faster? Okay. Who volunteers as tribute? You know what? Let's see. Who do I trust?
The Sun Bear did volunteer their tongue.
This is true. All right, Sunbear. So this is what you do. I'm sorry, Goldie. That's your name. I know you're not. That's your name. It's not Sunbear. All right, Goldie. So you see this little wire here. You got to take the wire out first, and then you peel the tape off. Okay?
All right. I'm just wondering, like, do you want me to peel that off with my tongue, or like in general with like my claws? Because I'll also have some claws that are pretty useful.
I mean, whatever
Probably,
you
I don't
did
know.
in training, just think back to training with, anti-Roma and things like that, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I got this. I'm remembering Auntie Roma, and it's been a while because I've been retired and I've been like collecting some newspapers and magazines and stuff on completely unrelated material, but I'm pretty sure I remember. Okay, I got this.
All right.
And
so I'm gonna want you both to roll. You're gonna roll for criminal when you do this.
No, I don't want to.
I will say this one, because you split the load, you won't have to take it. Neither of you, if you succeed, you won't take an extra point.
I would like to use my advantage if that's okay.
Yeah.
I got double 3s, so that was completely useless.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
6.
So Goldie, you go on. It makes sense. You managed to get about 4 of them. There are about 8 left. You managed to, as you're making your way up. You got your between the tongue for the wires and claw for the tape. You've got a system going.
Do I? Do I really?
You pretend that you have a system going at the very least, and it seems to every bear watching that you got this.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, I definitely rolled a 6 though.
So you managed. You got 1. So 1, you've done this one before, so you got 1 of them.
Nailed
off.
it.
The next one, you touch it and it's just you completely you fumble the wire. You somehow thought that the piece of duct tape that had been scrunched up was a wire, so you pulled that first, and it just everything in it moves, and you see and you hear. I can't make the noise. It sounds like a tea whistle. Yeah.
Aw.
Coming from the top of the stairs, there's a thinner door. It has a window in it. Nothing like the front door at the top. You can hear through that a little whistle that goes off and then stops. You hear in the
that
back.
doesn't sound good.
And there is thumps at the top of the stairs. You guys are managed. You guys are about 2/3 of the way up the stairs. You've got most of them down. There's only like 2 of them left at the very top. You guys are very close to the door. So anybody who is following the disarmers.
Keep going.
So I guess this would be a yeah. What's everybody's what's the word?
Marching order.
Marching order. That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So marching order. We know we've got Siri and Goldie at the front.
I imagine I'd be next because I, can point them out and stuff.
Yep. You were pointing them out, going, "There's one. There's one." Group effort.
Wilson's where, like, I think he's probably closer to the back, just because he's only good at infiltrating and opening doors. So until there's a door, he's like, I'm not useless. I mean, I'm not useful.
You are totally useful, Wilson. You are Panda. Pandas are always useful.
Annabelle will probably be right in front of Big Ike.
Solid.
So between,
Yeah, I was gonna say Ike probably at the very
Wilson.
end.
Okay,
Ike's
so
probably at the very end.
so at the 2 in the front, it is Honey, Annabelle, Ike, and Wilson. Is that about right?
So. Yeah.
All right. So you guys are all
so.
kind of on the stairs. The 2 and there's a few thumps at the door. Are you guys doing anything? You guys are hearing there's fairly large thumps like, oh, got in.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some honey, so I'm a little more bear.
You got
'Cause I didn't eat my honey yet.
Uh-huh.
Didn't do that yet. And all right, fellow bears. Oh, you go for it.
Oh no. You had a whole speech prepared, darling. You go. You get it.
Fellow bears, I feel like we're too close to the prize now. We got to just go. I think, since we're at the front, maybe Big Ike, if you can get up here too, we gotta brute force our way in. I normally don't like to say that because brains overpower force most times, but right now, I think we gotta force it in. I'm not happy about it, but I think we gotta do it.
Oh, darling. Sometimes you just gotta let loose.
This got weirdly sexual. And I just walked past all of you. Is there a door at the top of the stairs?
There is a door, and you can hear thumping
barrels
coming
into it.
Oh,
Like 100% just barrels it.
Roll for bear with advantage. You are going
Barrels.
Barreling into it.
Aha.
That is I got it because I have 2 and I got a 2.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hey.
So, Ike, you run into this door and the door gives, but there's something else on the other side of the door that's a little bit heavier and goes, "By Jove, good lad, who are you?" And it kind of stumbles back a little bit. There is a door between you and the voice, and now you can see around the others. You can see on the other side there is another very large furry creature, a little bit darker in fur than Ike. And above the door, you can see a bit of a top hat sticking out.
Yeah.
Evil mastermind.
Makes sense.
So Ike has that just like, "Who are you? What do you?" And he tries to. So you are going to be Ike. You're like about a step into the door. What's everybody else doing?
Oh, I was gonna be right behind Ike,
All right.
ready to run in.
All right.
You want me to clamber up there?
Yeah.
So, Annabelle will
Action plan. Go, guys. We got this.
scurry over. Yeah, scurry over everyone's
Seduce
back.
the bear. You got a pretty face. Seduce the bear.
Yeah, so at this point, she's like sitting on Big Ike's shoulder and looking through the window, like very seductively. at the other bag. Well, hey there, darling. Seems like we are, two peas in a pod. Great minds think alike and all that. Why don't you help us out here?
The bears. What are the other bears doing here? I thought I was the only one who made it out of the last one. Who sent you? What do you want with my honey? What do you want with it? And he's backing up. He's actually grabbing the shield and using it with the door, but still can't take, so go ahead and roll for... You're using your face skill, so roll for criminal. See how well you manage to distract.
That was a 1.
Well done.
That was a 6 and a 1. It's fine.
Yes, because it's a face, you get to use that advantage. I may be quite fetching for a smaller bear species. And just starts to back up a little bit with, still holding the door, just talking with you through the window. And you see that he does have a bit of a monocle on, and he's a very, very, very nice, very well-kept mustache. I'm Sir Robert Huntington. Pleased to meet you.
Sir Robert Huntington. Well, it's quite the pleasure. I feel that you and I, we can make a deal. We can strike a bargain. We can help each other out, huh?
Or the fishing on Miss
But
who are these other scallywags who are obviously after my honey? And he starts to back up towards the scientific table, using
just people here to help.
Holding the shield, and if you're on the shield, dragging you with. Is anybody else at this point? The way into the room is clear. Is there anybody else? So while we're having Robert Huntington is having a little chat with Annabelle Duclos.
I think Wilson is just skeptically looking at this, and he's like, "That's not a real accent."
If the way,
and he's just like, "Pompous sauce."
So good.
if the way into the room is clear, I'm because I am a smaller bear. I would like to scamper into the room because I need honey, guys. I need it.
Scamper away.
Do it.
Scamper.
Yes, because so you guys have essentially a free action because Sir Robert is very distracted at the moment with it's very fetching.
Oh yeah.
With my free action, can I take his hat?
You're gonna have to roll for criminal on that one.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
So you're sneaking in behind and you're coming up behind, you're just trying the side or behind.
Sneaking is a very strong word. I think we've already established that
You're a goddamn bear. Sneaking is a goddamn
bear. Goldie is going to I feel like they're the Slender Man of the bear community.
Silent laughter we keep.
I'm sorry, repeat that once more. What?
No, I am so sorry. Okay.
Listen,
No.
As if a sun bear isn't weird enough, you then elevated it to the
Sun bear, not
Slender
cryptid.
Man.
Sun bear is not cryptid.
Goldie is gonna take her honeycon hat off, and she's gonna go, and she's gonna just she's not gonna sneak because honestly, sun bears are awful and not stealthy. But she's gonna sidle. I think sidle is
sidling. I mean, good. It's so the room is not very big. It's a tree house still. So the thing in the middle, Robert, he's almost touching the ceiling. Ike and Robert are almost touching the ceiling. It's not a very big. It's a space shuttle. It's not meant to be big.
She's going to while they're engaged with whatever they're doing, she doesn't care. Like, this has been a long day for her. Like, she just wants to eat some honey, drive a weird wheelbarrow, and be a bear. Like, her needs are minimal. But she wants that freaking hat. Okay, so you said roll for criminal?
Yep, go and roll for criminal.
Don't sound so disappointed, please.
This is the thing. I'm the DM gritting I was the DM gritting my teeth because this is just too good.
Meter beat, and I got two.
You got two. All right, so in the distraction, so Robert is making oogly eyes at Annabelle, and you
That's weird.
and this as the sun bear, you just you come by and you use a little bit of this just to use the tongue just to swipe it off and then and then catch it with the claws.
That's weird, but okay, I will. And I don't have a top hat.
You've been talking about nothing but sun bear tongues. You must suffer with this.
No, that was KP. You can't pin that on me.
No.
No. Check the messages because that was not me.
You were talking about a
You keep
full-on
bringing them
tongue.
up.
I can't help the facts. That is not.
How about you like
boy.
swipe it off with your unnaturally long claws, and then your tongue puts it on your head?
Yep.
Are my claws also
there you
unnatural?
go.
I have not looked. Oh god.
This is a grizzly bear. So I said tongue because this is a grizzly bear, and you're taking a top hat off of a grizzly bear.
They're awful.
He is a grizzly bear. I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yes, Roderick is the
You need
same
as much
size
height.
as Ike.
Yeah, you need as much height as you can get. And
Yeah,
that's
so the
what
tongue is kind of
gonna
your
get
only
you there.
option there, friend. If you want this
All right,
hat.
I will stand up on my weirdly long legs.
They really
God,
are.
why do I have to describe this? This is the worst.
You're the one who's describing it. You can say, I stand up and grab the hat.
Okay,
You're the one who's
really,
describing the
I
long
am a
legs and
method
the extra
actor,
stuff.
Okay,
It's necessary.
I take
I'm the
pride.
victim here, all right? I'm the victim.
No,
Okay?
no, don't play that card. No, you don't get to.
You introduced me. You
KP,
introduced us.
KP.
This to the
KP's life
horror
is
the sun
different
bear.
after a game of Honey Heist.
I was happily ignorant until this game. All right?
Okay, focus. All right, Goldie acquires the top hat.
All of a sudden, Goldie has a flashback to planning the heist when Wilson was like weirdly upset about their sun bear attributes. And she's like, okay, you know what? I am like super good at driving and stealing hats with my tongue. And you can't shame me for that.
Wilson doesn't care. Wilson's totally fine with this. This is all KP being freaked out.
Already flashback.
Too late. It's happened. It's canon. It's improv. Yes, and. Come on, everyone. Yes, and we got
This game
this.
is cursed.
All right,
It's
I'm
beautiful.
definitely gonna cautiously go in. I'm a little offended that he like made it sound like we were all stupid or something like that, and I'm kind of hurt because I'm not.
Scallywags. Didn't call you anything. Just scallywags.
Well, it just hurt my feelings. So I'm gonna go in there, and I know he's distracted, but like, no, this is the problem. Ariel's not good at talking smart to things, so like, but I know that that I would like this character would talk smart. Oh no, but I know. Okay, he's distracted, so I'm just gonna walk in and kind of like scope the place, like look at it, see if I can see any like the queen or princess, whoever we're looking for. Look at the amount of honey, like just kind of like look at the place while he's distracted.
All right, so you're able to just kind of go with this. You can tell that in the middle of the table, there's in the middle of the room there is the table that is getting kind of close to getting bumped over by two grizzly bears and a honey badger sandwich, with the door, because there's the door and the honey badger and the grizzly. Like, it's quite the sight.
Wait, how big is this room that we're all trying to go into?
It's a decent sized treehouse. I'm gonna say the room itself is about about 15 by 15.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not very big.
Tight fit.
It's a tight fit. There is a pile of honey kind of in the back corner of the room, and there is seems to be on one side there's a bookshelf that has various ingredients, different flowers and different jars with different colors of what seem to be maybe honey. And then in the table in the middle there seems to be a very rudimentary science setup, a chemistry set that seems to has a couple of those interesting colored honeys on it. Seem to be in the middle of something. And there's a book open next to it that says Hun-E, Hun-E.
Hey, Goldie, why don't you try one of those weird colored honeys? Or smell it. Tell me what it smells like.
Okay. Goldie will try to smell it, but also like her. I'm so upset that I have to say this. I'm mad at all of you.
Damn it.
Her weird tongue is going to just like snake out because it's.
You make it worse every time by adding things. Because first it's like, nice, Goldie's got a long tongue. Then it's like, Goldie's tongue is a foot long. And now it's a fucking snake. Now Goldie has a full-on snake in their mouth. Yep. And that is the most upsetting version of this reality.
See him!
No,
I did, and that's I want to forget.
I am purposefully not looking at chat because I can't. I can't right now.
Don't do it! It is the worst. Lady Dame, please stop. Okay.
She's telling you to stop.
Fucking snake tongue over here. This isn't Harry Potter. Like, what do you think?
Okay, so unable to resist the natural pull of the honey, no matter what odd color it is. This stuff happens to be a decent shade of turquoise.
Oh, wait. So, two things. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, I feel like, did I switch a criminal point at some point?
I'm trying to think. So, because you succeeded.
I did.
And but for that one, because it was a group check, I didn't make you take one or the other.
Okay, that's fine. But also turquoise honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nope, that's fine. Also,
it might even be, you might say cerulean.
So, okay.
Maybe more on the cerulean side.
That might work on the bears. But also, Eva is having a massive crisis.
I think Ike at this point, with all this craziness going on, would just look at the other grizzly bear and listen. We're all kin here, me and you. Everybody else isn't our kin, but you know what I mean. Now, we're just simply here to rescue someone. Maybe it's you. I doubt it, but maybe it is you. So,
how would you rescue me? This is my home. But you might be here for... Not here for her. She came here of her own will.
I don't know who her is. You just said a general... You said a general identifier, so I don't know who her is, but quite possibly.
Right. None of this...
Because I scurried myself over to this pile of honey,
mm-hmm.
And as I take a scoop and shove it in my mouth,
mm-hmm.
like as I'm eating this honey to regain a bear point, I go, wait, her? Is it the princess?
No,
as a honey badger covered in honey is what you're imagining right now.
What? No, I don't have princess isn't here. No, she's not here at all. No, and get away from my honey. And he's at this point. He's going to. Yes.
Who are you talking about? Who's her?
At that point, Sir Roderick is going to try and push off Ike off the shield door thing. Kind of let go of the shield. I'm going to need to make a contested muscle roll.
So is this? Do I have advantage or?
Yes, you do. You do have advantage on this because it is your skill.
Oh god. Oh god. That's a 1.
I rolled 6.
I rolled a 6 and a 1. But you ain't gonna be pushing me anytime
Alas,
soon.
Roderick is not the muscle of his operation. So, Roderick goes to push the grizzly bear off, and instead of pushing off, loses his footing and falls backwards, falling onto the ground.
I was gonna say, I feel like Ike would be nice enough to try to catch him so he didn't just smack on the ground, because he's not trying to hurt him. He's like, I get it. You're not the muscly boy, and I'm like a wall. I get it, but like, and he kind of grabs him and makes sure he's not,
With your 6, so this is how this goes. So Roderick pushes the shield. Ike sees what's happening, resists it, but then comes around the side as Roderick is slipping, because he just goes to push and just falls back, and Ike, being after that earlier dance with Anna, has gotten very good with the reflexes and catches Roderick in quite the dramatic dip, as he has Roderick and Anna Bear on top of the door. So it's caught Roderick, but is staring at Anna.
Yep.
A very dexterous bear. Thank you, good chap. Thank you for...
Don't want you to get hurt there, buddy. We're just simply trying to find information. Now, I am sorry about the door. I just heard noises and I got, spooked. Because this place is full of creepy people. They put honey on a boar, which honestly was pretty good, but let's be real. Weird thing to do, am I right?
Maybe weird, but... Try everything. Experiment everything, right?
You're not wrong, but it's not really my forte. What's the word? Somebody else help.
Forte is about right.
Forte.
And so, by the way, at this point, while this has happened, our Goldie, who has taken a taste of this turquoise honey, found something a bit odd is happening to the ends of your fur. It's starting to turn about the same shade as that honey that you just ate. So the parts that's on there that would be, that tan kind of coloring they're starting to turn just this lovely shade of bluish.
Anything else amiss, or
that's it?
Your tongue's normal.
You didn't say it. That was not me.
So Goldie is turning. Goldie is turning Cerulean.
That was not me.
All right.
Cerulean.
All right. Like, you gotta talk. That's not my accent. Oh my god, hang on. Jeez.
You got this.
Having issues.
To say about me? Do you have something to say about me, Siri?
I got to talk. What is going on? You. What was your name and your weird other
Roderick.
I can't remember what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, Sir Robert Huntington. I remember my own name. It's Robert Huntington. That's it.
Robert. You got some question. No, you have some questions to answer. What's happening over there to our friend there, Goldie? She's not being gold anymore. And who is her? Who are you talking about? Who came here? Her. We're looking for the princess. Don't lie. There's 6 of us and only 1 of you. And I'm pretty smart. That one's pretty strong.
I feel like the energy has gotten really hostile. We were just trying to ask some questions.
If you're not trying to take all of my honey, then I suppose I could speak. You're not going to take all of it. You're not going to stop my experiments, are you?
Goldie absolutely has her tongue in like a vat or whatever, and she's like, no, I I think whatever you're thinking, like, we aren't trying to take your honey. We're just trying to
What
figure
color
out.
was the vat that Goldie stuck her tongue in?
Cerulean.
Cerulean.
Same.
Cerulean.
Your fur just turned a little bit.
Oh.
It's like turning a little bit more blue. It's like it's going. You know, it's like it started as like cool faded faded tips from like the the e-girl
That was
faded
never
tips.
cool.
Now it's actually like you it's just like halfway grow out. You know.
I was half expecting you to say her tongue starts changing.
No, I am doing nothing.
Oh, you are in timeout. Oh, all right. So I'm just saying, like, but with my tongue in a vat, like, I can't with the sound, like.
Unless you want to be old blue, you might want to take your tongue out of that.
Oh, but you put this honey here. I just am saying, like, it's. Jim, is it tasty, honey?
Oh, it's delicious. It is absolutely delicious. It has
Yeah.
a slight,
Okay. So
it's got like a sea salt taste to it. You know.
Ooh.
how do you know what I like? Because that is like. Okay, but like. Yeah.
It's what I like.
With the tongue still in there.
Yeah, with the tongue, but I'm not gonna do it because like clipping is the thing. Like, Sir Barrington,
Robert.
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 Okay, this honey is like distractingly good.
Glad you appreciate it. I've been working on it quite a bit, and since our last venture, you know how the goth honey, you know how that good honey makes. He points to his own fur. It's very, very dark, and you notice that the underneath the top hat, since it's been freed, there is a bit of a flop of hair that comes down over just one eye. This awkward flop of hair.
An emo
emo?
bear. Oh my god!
Oh no.
You know how the goth, you know how the special goth honey does this. You know, I was thinking if I could make the honey mix with other things, perhaps it could do different things. Like so, we've got quite a colourful bear. Much more fun. And I have this other one over here that will turn you bright yellow and make you sparkly. And I've got this other one over here, and he starts pointing. He goes to his bookshelf and starts. He's kind of like just slipped out of the hold of
Goldie immediately sticks her tongue into the golden sparkly one.
Yeah. If Ike lets Sir Robert go, he will start just pointing out all the different vats that are kind of lined up along the side.
Yeah, I think he lets him go and like make sure the door doesn't like clang to the ground, and then like make sure that that Mr. Claw is doing all right, because you know that was a stressful event that just happened.
Miss Duclaw is totally focused on Robert, and she just watches him as he just goes on for a hot second and just, Mr. Robert, we have a mission that we need to complete. We are looking for someone. If you would like to explain exactly where she is, we would be mighty appreciative.
Damn.
Well, you promise not to let them know that I told you.
Mum's the word.
Don't tell her I told you where she was. She'll be very, very mad at me.
Of course not.
If she's mad at me, then she won't help me make more of the honey and...
So wait, the princess doesn't want to be found. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, the princess ran away on her own. Didn't you know that?
Are we?
Oh.
Are we actually kidnapping? This is not a rescue.
You were...
I think there's more honey involved as a reward if we're kidnapping someone.
I think we.
Why don't you tell us what happened, Robert?
Well, you see, myself and the princess, we got chatting over honeylovers.net, you know. in the chat room would trade, different honey recipes and different. It's not like that. Purely just about the honey. I'm a man of science, so I thank you very much. Besides, she is a bee.
True.
What is wrong with you? She is a bumblebee. I am a bear. What is wrong with you?
Wow.
Typed on a computer.
To each their own.
I don't think we shame anyone here.
Anyways, that is not the point.
Thank you.
We were talking about the upcoming honeycorn, and I mentioned that I had a few different strains of honey, and I was in need of perhaps a partner in this future business venture, because I cannot make the honey myself. I'm a bear. I can only
Partner or partner.
You are a bunch of dirty, dirty bears. What is wrong?
I was just.
We are.
I do need a little bit of a bath.
And at that point, Robert will bodily remove you from being from the vat. It's like, no more of the good sparkly stuff for you. You do have a bit of a sparkle sheen on top of your blue now.
Oh, that's actually pretty.
That's awesome.
So,
All right. Well, where is she?
does the... Yeah, as I shoved that honey in my mouth, I kind of was scanning the back of the room. Is there, like, another door that would
Well-
lead to where this bee princess is?
Where else would a princess be but in her castle?
Hmm.
Okay.
That didn't answer really any questions.
Oh, it did. It's the other treehouse that we haven't been to yet.
Someone's paying
It
attention.
looks more like a castle.
Oh, yep. Was not paying attention.
Okay,
Big
so
guy
I
is
mean,
big. He's not
Ariel
smart.
was
He's
not,
big.
but Brains was totally paying attention. It's just like, oh yeah.
hearing that, I take my tiny honey badger body with my very sharp claws, and I take one more big scoop of honey out of a discarded honey pot. Because I
By the way,
need more honey,
there's a
guys.
pile of pretty much just full honey pots in the corner, and then there's his vats. His experimental
Yeah, I'm
vats.
going with the
Oh,
normal honey. I'm afraid of the experimental vats. So
Can I just also,
And
Wilson the entire time has been attempting to steal more and more honey as much as he could, like, sneak it
All right,
out.
so go ahead, roll for
Oh my
criminal
God.
for me.
All right. Let's see.
You're just hiding
Big
in
money,
your
big
fur.
money, big money. 3. Nice. Wait, what was my score? Hold up. Yeah, criminal was 4. All right, nice.
All right, so you managed to grab about a half dozen jars of honey. While this conversation is happening, you're just kind of just piling them up. You're just getting your pile of honey. Just
Right, just came in with the stuff. It's mine.
Oh my
It's all
god.
mine.
Saoirse says, what do you mind if I take like a jar or two, just like I don't want to take any more from you, but just to help a little bit we're not going to tell the princess anything. We're going to just leave you be to do your experiments and whatnot. We're going to go just talk to her for a minute, but the 2 jars would help me a great load.
as long as you don't tell her that I told you that she was.
My claws are crossed. I won't tell her.
You can have.
Our tongues are tied.
What if we keep a jar for ourselves?
Well, I just asked for 2 jars
Mm-hmm.
for myself.
But what if?
We're about
You
to
may take a
rob
jar.
the poor bear.
Each of you may have a couple jars for your silence. Just don't tell her.
Right, a couple more then, and then he puts on. Wilson just puts on 2 more on top of the pile. He has.
How many did each of us get?
Okay, so you each get 2 jars of honey, except for our panda bear,
Excellent.
who gets 8.
You just carrying these jars? Like,
Jeez.
where are you
You look
putting them?
very obvious, and Roderick's giving you the stink eye, but he's kind of grateful that he's made it out this clean. Last time he got bench pressed, so it's turning out pretty well.
Yeah, he did.
Bench pressed indeed.
I'll do it again.
Oh god, my cheeks are hurting.
Can I look out a window and see if there's any guards that are near the castle tower? Because I mean, I want to make sure we're gonna be able to get over there like safely.
Yes, you are from where you're standing. You look over to the castle, and because of your vantage point, you can see towards the front of the castle. There are a couple of guards up front. They look like people. They're wearing shirts.
Interesting.
Far apart are these tree houses?
They're about, I want to say there's about 30 yards between each one.
Oh, that's too far.
I jumped. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, can we zip line over? How do we do that?
There are zip lines leading. There are sturdy cables leading between the tree houses. You do notice that.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna get bad.
Well,
Can
I am not a very
This is why
big
you yes
bear.
and. This is why you yes and.
And since I'm not a very big bear, I feel confident in my zipline abilities. And I'm gonna try and zipline across to avoid the security.
Alright, you're zip line between the tree houses. Alright, the honey badger will zip line. Alright, I'm gonna need you to roll for bears because you're gonna need to keep your grip. Because it's a very awkward thing, so you're gonna have to kind of hook your honey badger hands around because the zip line, you grab 2 bars and you go. Because you guys aren't bothering with harnesses.
Yeah. No, because we're bears.
I got time.
Wait, no, okay. Sun bears are so flippin' weird. I feel like maybe they are like the hall monitors of bears. No, don't look at me like that.
I'm just waiting to see where this is going.
I'm waiting to see where this is going. What are sun bears now?
You knew I was talking to you.
What are sun bears now?
Okay. I feel like they are aware, and correct me if I'm wrong, but they are aware of their awkward position in society, perhaps. And
the bears, they're like you're kind of the man bears.
I'm sorry, the what?
The man bears.
The what?
The man bears.
You keep saying that, but I still
You're the missing link. You're the missing link between
You're
human
the
and
missing
bears.
link between human and bear.
Human and bear.
Oh, that's weird, but okay.
Weirder than what you've been describing?
Slenderman.
I have bad news.
Maybe they're hyper aware of their weird position, and they're like, let's model a safe and secure.
Are you gonna try and crawl into a harness? Is that what's happening here?
I will try and crawl into a harness.
Please stick your human legs through that goddamn harness.
Stick your human leg.
I failed my attempt to zip line, just so you know.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
Oh
So
Do I fall to my honey badger death? I'm not sure.
no!
all right.
I don't
so
know.
you get your claws on the zip line. You push off from the zip line, and as you're going, it's just it's real slippery, and you can't hold on, and you just you know you're gonna fall. So instead of falling, you kind of flail in the air, like you let go and flail in the air like a chipmunk would, and you kind of aim for some branches, and you manage to catch yourself on some branches about 15 feet up in the air.
That's high for a honey badger.
But you are on some branches now, and the zip line is about 10 feet above your head.
Can I climb across the wire like a cool climby bear that I am?
What size of climby bear are you?
I'm a black bear. But that's my specialty is climbing. Well, okay, I'm smart, so I'm gonna first test it to see if I can hold my weight, because I understand I'm not the size of a honey badger.
All right. So you test the weight, and it could hold. You can hear the creaking in the wood, and the wires, they bend, but these are like the ridiculous steel wires, and there's like 3 of them because parents are trusting their children to this, and I've seen these things, yes. They can hold ridiculous amounts of weight. So, it can hold you-ish. You are the max. You are the absolute max.
I turn to Ike, and I'm like, all right, Ike, I've got some bad news for you. You're gonna have to walk.
Yeah, figured.
Poor Ike.
And Ike just looks like on his shoulder and is like, well, Miss Duclaw, I don't want to, you can travel with me, but I will be probably taking the more dangerous route. That is up to you, of course, and, well, I don't want to make any decisions for you.
Annabelle gets this, like, a little bit, like, wild glint in her eye. She's like, I love an adventure.
Well, alrighty then. And he definitely looks over at Robert and just sticks an arm out to do like a bear shake, which I imagine with grizzlies is scary because it's just these massive like palms just like smashing against each other of just grab, like it's like the forearm grab to each other, and then he's
Basically,
just like
imagine that Arnold Schwarzenegger clip.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like muscle bulging.
And I'm just, like, it's like it actually makes an audible like smacking noise of their arms hitting together, and he's just like, always good to see kin, and like starts making his way back down the tunnel.
Well, I took good chip.
All right, I'm actually gonna go with them because I don't want to leave them alone. And I also am a little terrified I will break the wire and ruin everyone else's chance of crossing. So I'm going to go follow them.
All right. So we got... Yep. Go ahead.
I was just going to say...
hey, Siri.
Before Wilson heads out, he looks at Robertson, right?
Robert Huntington.
Robert. And he goes, you don't happen to have any backpacks, do you?
I'm already letting you get away with way more honey than I should.
And I'm very gracious. I mean, apologize if I'm not as posh sounding as you. I know that I might not be. And I think like as he's
roll
like
a D6.
talking to him, he's yes.
Just roll a D6.
All right. Hey, that's a 3. And that should wait. What am I rolling it for?
No, I was just straight. That's just a normal roll. I just have a general roll for general failure success. You know.
That was a 3.
So you don't know what the DC was. So he'll look over. He's got like this old burlap sack kind of thing, like the messenger bag. Old like just take this. It should help with a couple of them.
Well, thank you, old chap. Tip.
Remember, don't tell her a thing.
Mum's the word. What thing? What one am I not supposed to tell?
Exactly.
He genuinely forgot. He genuinely like was that because the entire time he was just focused on stealing the honey. That's all he was really about.
Out of my laboratory.
Quite. Cheerio. And then he pops out. And he's gonna actually try, because he's the adventurous stuff, he's gonna try ziplining.
Alright. So we've got Wilson, Honey already tried, and Goldie, are you taking you're attempting the harness?
Oh, for sure.
Alright, so Goldie and Wilson are taking the zip line, and Siri, Ike, and Annabelle are taking the ground route. Alright, let's take care of the zip line first, and then we'll go with the ground team. Alright, so zip liners. Alright, I'm gonna need a D6 roll from you, Goldie, for this harness. If you can even
Do you
figure out
really?
which.
Like, okay,
You're a goddamn bear. You gotta figure out which holes go where.
I don't like that statement
Yeah.
at
I don't like how I said that
all.
either.
There is no
I really
clear
don't
tail.
like how I said
we're
that.
moving on. Goldie is rolling, and we're never speaking of that again. 3.
All right, you actually managed to. It's a bit rough, and you kind of only got like you're able to get the bottom half on, and the top half is kind of hanging. It's just the bottom half. Like you're not gonna deal with it. So you're a sun bear in an awkward harness diaper.
What are you saying? What are you implying that Goldie is not the suave criminal mastermind that she thinks she is? Why are we laughing at Goldie?
I'm smiling at
I'm
this
in
entire
a tree.
situation.
I am not allowed
so
to laugh at
happy.
anybody.
I am so happy with how all of this has turned out. This
Okay.
could not have gone
What?
better.
Was that a bear? That was a criminal thing, right?
No, that was I had you roll do a straight up success or failure.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you just figuring it out. Like,
I just wanted to be sure. So,
yep.
if it's straight, because she has. Okay, so what does Goldie succeed?
Yes, you succeed. Yes, I succeed. I said to you, you are wearing the harness. You are. Goldie
Bless.
has the harness on. It is the bottom half. It's like around the awkward waist bit, and you've extended it as far as possible. It is around your awkward bare legs, and yeah, anybody who has worn a rock climbing harness.
Do we need to post a link in chat as to what sun bear legs look like?
No, we don't need
No.
to terrify
No.
them.
Google it.
Okay, just
Get on the
Google it
get
on
on
your
the
own.
thing. Zip line.
They're
All
gonna
right,
have to go on the
zipline.
YouTube page. Like, do you want this?
Just to be clear.
All right, so Sun Bear is going ziplining. Panda Bear is going Panda, what method are you taking for this zipline venture?
Oh, sorry. I was not Googling anything right now.
Not yet. We'll lose everyone again.
Should I roll? You said I should roll, right?
No, I need. So, how are you going about this? Goldie has given
so-
herself a harness for this venture.
Opposable thumbs, love.
All right. So, are you gonna go sloth method?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you see Wilson just swing the bag full of jars of honey onto his back, and he just kind of like grabs on both feet, and then just starts like going at it, just like a natural acrobat.
All right. So, I'm just gonna have you. You're gonna roll for bear, and I'm gonna and. Your special thing is eating bamboo things, so alas, I cannot give you advantage. Goldie,
okay, no way.
you will roll bear with advantage because you have the harness, and that is giving you some extra hold.
Wait.
So
Was that for bear or for criminal?
this one's for you, is for bear.
Shit. Okay. I got a 3, and I have a 2 for bear. So.
See, Goldie, how you do?
I mean,
I dropped my other dice, so I had to retrieve it.
he is a trained burglar, and I feel like this is part of his. I'm making the argument here, and you can choose whatever you want. I'm just gonna make the argument for it.
I'll
Just
let you
'cause-
do it. You know what? As a
Yeah.
panda burglar.
Yeah.
Well,
Advantage. So that's a 3, and he's a 4 on criminal. So
All right, so you rolled below.
why do I
your-
feel guilty?
You have to roll below your criminal.
Right. So he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a
so
4
yeah.
on criminal.
Yeah.
And
You rolled
3. I got a 3. Unless you
Sweet.
want me to roll again.
No, because I couldn't remember what you got the first time. You got a 5, I'm guessing.
No, I got a 3, but my bear is a 2. So that's
Oh
why I
yeah, sorry, it's
failed.
bear. Brain. Ha,
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, no
All right,
worries.
there we go. So yeah, so you using your criminal, you manage to. So what happens is you slip. So you can't. The way that the bag is swaying just throws your weight off too much, and you cannot hold on. So you lose hold with your paws. But your criminal legs have some powerful
criminal
panda
legs.
thighs that hold on to that wire, and you are hanging upside down for just a second. You are still on
hello?
that wire. You're still there. Powerful panda thighs.
Powerful criminal thighs.
Powerful criminal panda thighs.
This is so good.
It is so good. All right.
Oh, that was close. All right. Onwards.
All right, and so Goldie needs to roll. So I'm actually gonna say because it's you're using the harness and you're going about this in the human method, and this is you're driving yourself along, so you had advantage. And
Yeah,
I rolled. So roll for. I say this is the criminal roll, not a bear roll.
Okay, you said to roll. Unless you want me to roll again, I rolled a 3 and a 1. Okay. So
you succeed.
Goldie is like.
Yeah, Goldie
is her natural.
Goldie is flying along like anybody watching this would swear that this is a very large person who is having the ziplining time of their life. Just absolutely just bearing it all as they cross the zipline. You are flying along. You actually so you see Wilson, when you fall down, you actually watch. You have a nice view of Goldie as she just flies past you. If you, because the roll was so good, honey, if you would like to take a chance to try and maybe catch someone as they swing by, catch a ride, I will give you a chance to do that. If you'd like to roll for bear,
I would like to do that. My 2 ways out of this were that, or hopefully Big Ike raising his arms as high as he could, and I will jump into them. Those are my choices. So I will roll bear to try and catch a ride across on the zip line.
Can we straight up like 2 hobbits on an ant
hell
walk
yeah
across this?
Oh, I think I got it though. Okay, so I got a 3. And my bear is currently at 3. Does that work?
Nice.
Yes, that does, honey. As you see the glorious figure of Goldie zipping by on the zip line, you are able to just time it right, and you're able to jump. Because of how the harness is, you actually have a lap to fall into to catch on to. So you managed to grab on, to Goldie's lap. So you get to ride along as Goldie is heading along.
Thanks, Goldie.
You got a passenger.
I really hope fan art comes out of this.
Oh, please.
Yes.
I haven't been drawing fan art, I swear.
No, if I want fan art of it.
I want this so bad.
I can give more references, by the way.
On your scary human-legged lap.
I'm afraid because I keep seeing the Discord messages, like 16 new messages, and I'm afraid to look at them. Not until we're done.
What is fan art that I drew?
All right,
Don't look till later.
So the zipline crew is making their way across, and so while they're zipping across, ground crew of our of Siri and Big Ike and Mr. Claw.
All right, I'm not gonna lie, friends. I plan to climb up the back of the tree. So I mean, it's up to you what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna barrel through those guys.
Oh, now that we're a little closer, are they people or are they bears?
They are a bit fuzzier than you'd expect people to be. And you see, so as you get closer to the guard tower, you see someone about the same size as Goldie. And then you see someone who's just a tiny bit bigger, and they seem to be just mumbling and grunting between each other. Just.
What type of bears are they? So one's a.
Both of them have both of them have black fur. One of them's about the size of Goldie, and the other is just a little bit bigger, probably about closer to Siri.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, do you think if we tell him that we came from Roberton, I forgot his name already. That guy.
That's so rude. First of all, his name is Roberto, and that is mean. That's not really his name, but.
Maybe if we said we came from there, you think, well, you know what? How about Anna Bear, you go up there and charm them and let them know where we came from and see if they let us inside.
You can show off. I'm not.
Of course.
Hey, real quick, and I haven't eaten any of my honey yet at all, so I have 3 things of honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some honey.
I was gonna hand you a honey to try to like snooze them with.
Do it.
Yeah, so he's gonna give you a honey. Maybe you can use this, tempt them, and if things go wrong, I'll freak them out. How about that?
Well, it seems you're very good at doing that.
I don't know if that was a compliment, but I'll take it.
She'll just wink and like scurry off. But she will eat honey that she got.
Right.
Right when she winks, he just looks over at Siri and just goes, "Still don't understand what that meant, but I kind of liked it."
That's good. I think that's all you need right now.
Cool.
I'll explain it to you when you're older.
I'm probably older than you.
That's that's fair.
All right, so Anna Bear is heading up. You eat your honey.
Yep. Like, I'm assuming that this is a pot, so like on 2 legs, probably like scurrying up. Yeah. She goes, "Well, hey there, fancy meeting you here."
Huntington didn't say he was hiring more bears for this job. Who are you? What do you want? When'd you get here? You see one of the bears just get very. It is a bear. By the way, this bear has a bit of hair, a bit of a pompadour, poofing up. It's been poofed, and it's but the rest is slicked back.
Siri's incredibly jealous of this hairstyle. Just for the record.
And the other?
And the other, you can see the smaller bear. It has very, very thick, kind of greasy looking bangs that are coming up very in front of the face. Like, he doesn't tell us anything. Why do you think he'd tell us this? He's always thinking about those weird new honeys. But yeah, what are you doing here?
He told me to bring you a batch. It was his new design, and didn't want you to be left out or anything like that. So here I am, showing you all the new mixture. And we were just coming in to check on the one upstairs.
Roll for face, or roll for criminal with advantage. See how convincing you are.
Double ones!
Woo! Meant
to be.
I mean, it looks a lot less, colorful than as usual. Is he starting to go back to like normal stuff?
From the last batch that I saw, not so much, but this seems to be safe.
I don't know, the last one turned me a color that was really fun, but then I had to go back to Goss so we could use me as a control subject. Yeah, well, he needs a good base. Well, yeah, we're testing the new honey. Did he give you the lowdown? And as they're reaching towards the new stuff, what does this stuff do anyway?
Oh, well, from what I saw, there was one that turned a little sparkly, and I don't know what color you turned, but another one was a cerulean.
I don't.
She says Cerulean.
Baron,
that sounds familiar.
Baron, you take this one. Last time I got the glitter one, I couldn't get it out of my fur for a month.
Oh, it happens to the best of us. But don't you worry, this one seems to be fairly tame.
Why do you need to see the princess anyway? As the other one is starting, is just the one that was called Baron starts digging into the honey, just like, yeah, what do you want to see?
It's a a personal matter because we're all there, right? We were kind of like behind you because you were like.
Are you guys wanting to go see, or I was gonna walk away so you could
stand back.
I assume we were like a little behind you because you were saying we as you were talking. So I assumed you were talking about all of us. That's my assumption.
That's true.
But yeah, so I kind of just like come forward and I'm like, oh, well, he sent us over here because we needed to talk to her about the new batches, but it's a little bit hush hush, I'm sorry, it's a little bit above your pay grade.
Wait, we're getting paid?
You guys are on a zip line.
You guys are on a zip line. You guys don't know anything
Just
is
sneak
happening.
Mm.
Alright, just... What about it, Ebony? They can just go up. I mean, I got the new batch, and it's... If I know anything, I should probably watch you for, like, the changes or something. Ugh.
Yeah, we heard this one will take a few extra minutes, so you're definitely going to have to keep your eyes peeled.
I need you to make a criminal roll for me, Ariel.
Would that be brains, though, with me? Because I'm trying to be smart.
It was super sneaky.
You're trying to be smart about it, and I will give you advantage for this one, yes.
I'm going to use this glitter die. I'm going to use a glitter die and a cerulean die.
Cerulean.
Double twos. And I'm a 3.
Oh. Okay, well, like, let's just go get you to sit down, because the last one made your legs all super, like, dancy. You did, like, a full jig and everything. Let's just get over here. So, Ebony leads Baron off to the side, just like, tell her that, to keep it down in there. Like, I know that the performers are like, keeping her company, but it's getting really loud. Or at least come out here and perform.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. They should definitely come out and give you a show. We'll let them know.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that you wink also, Anna Bear, after.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Oh,
try, but it's really not as cute.
It's fun.
They look at you with the wink, just...
Right.
They're kind of off to the side. She's just like, all right, just keep eating it, and we'll see what happens. And she's like, looking around his fur, just the doorway.
All right, and we're like, come on, Ike. All right, we go inside.
Okay. So for this one, it is more the door. It's a bit more of a for show. So there's a door and it leads the staircase. You can actually, there's full banisters on either side that you can actually see from the outside. The door, it's really there for show, for access to the staircase. It's real pretty. So you can head up the stairs, and there is a wooden door at the top, and you can hear music playing from the inside. It is pretty darn loud. It is very loud. It is something.
Where's the zip line gonna come into that room, or where do we see where the zip line's gonna hit?
The zip line is going to hit from the side. And on that note, while you guys are walking up the stairs, you see a harnessed up sun bear and a panda bear doing the full sloth right behind. That are just there at or like maybe a couple feet away from the opening, and there is a little wooden door it's not open because they weren't expecting any zip-lining visitors, but there is a little bit of a balcony that you guys can land on.
Okay, all right.
Oh my god, we should open the door.
Yeah.
What type of music is coming from?
It's heavy bass. I think rave music.
Okay.
Like it's
Okay, princess.
Oh my god, is she like the rave bees from the Kipo and the Age of Wonder Beast? That's what I'm imagining.
Oh my
I haven't even seen that, but if that is, then we'll see.
Literally the bees. Anyway, that's great.
You can hear a little bit of buzzing inside.
So the beat's more like buzz, 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 buzz.
There's occasionally there's a little bit of boom, boom, bzz, bzz, boom, bzz, boom, bzz.
That beat.
Beat, like on the beat.
Drop the beat.
Wow. Our next stream will be all of us beatboxing.
Beatboxing.
Beatboxing. Yes.
All right. Yes.
So
we go and open the door, to let him in.
All right. So you open the door. The door is not locked. It is a party in there, and there are.
Oh wait, no, the door to
Where?
let the zipliners in,
so that they don't run in
Oh yeah.
to the balcony.
Oh yeah. Well, there is kind of like a second doorway into the structure on the side, and there's also a balcony that you guys can get off the zip line onto,
Great.
and then there's a doorway on the side.
Right. So
Great.
we're all here.
So we all
Like a
meet
tower
up.
balcony. It's got a little like a tower, like a fake tower facade for that particular door, like full Rapunzel tower style,
Definitely.
So as the
On board.
zip liners gets to the balcony, and I'm assuming get yourself out of your harness, or are you just gonna wear it? It's your choice.
Yeah. Fuck it. Goldie just like rawr, like tears at the top of the harness so that it's just like something she can wear, like fashion, like runway. Yeah, like don't judge her. She's
This Snake of a Bear. No, I want art of this because we got Ike and the Pooh Bear, and then for a bit, Annabelle was in the tied off inside. You got the fashion harness, and everybody. It's
We
brilliant.
need full
And our panda bears also
paper
in a
dolls
shirt.
of these, please.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yep.
We need these.
Ripped up shirt.
Ripped up shirt. Looks like it almost has like
Thank you, artist.
Yeah.
Just as a point of order, like usually Wilson isn't like that's the reason why he wanted a Hawaiian shirt. He normally likes wearing a like old. He's
He
like
likes
the
the
old
shirt.
style,
Yeah.
like cargo shorts, Hawaiian shirt, tied up ponytail.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
perfect.
Wilson, whatever.
Oh, preview of the banner. Okay.
Beautiful.
So you get to you were on the balcony and the door is closed. You can hear the music inside and through the windows. This one actually has nice windows because it's supposed to be a nice palace, a nice princess's tower. But you can see kind of a one of those like Bluetooth little mini rave lights in the middle, like just doing its best, doing its absolute best to make lights in there, doing the rainbow change actually. Un momento, and I can give us some good mood lighting here.
Can we be like
Oh my gosh,
peeking in
yes.
and not like busting in,
Yeah,
like
there
a
we
shot of
go.
where all of our heads are stacked on top of each other, like peeking in the door?
Absolutely. So you guys are all peeking in the window
Yeah.
to see
I want to
the
look
rave
first.
lights.
What do we see? Just the rave lights and then
You
the
see-
princess and
You see rave lights, and there are a couple. There's a few on. This is words I can't. So there's a large table in the middle that seems to be some kind of dance floor, and there's various. You see some chipmunks, and you see a bunch of butterflies flying around the room, and they seem to just be partying. And then in the middle there's a bee. There's a bee with a few other bees around that seems to be just absolutely like going around the room like to the bee. And that's where most of the buzzing is coming from. Is that conglomeration of what seems to be the princess and her girls.
oh my god.
Oh.
Could Goldie either in a I don't know if she has a fanny pack or could she scrounge in some dressing up box for like she would like to find some people clothes to like blend in.
I will say, as this is the medieval treehouse, there is in the like on the side of the balcony there is a little there's a small chest that has some kid-sized costumes in the back, and there's some little hats, some the bits of fabric, capes that you might be able to dress yourself up in.
I don't think sun bears are kid sized, so
There's bits of fabric that you could drape around, and there's like the classic like cone princess hat with the fabric coming out the top.
oh yeah, we would love that.
That's you find that.
Perfect. Sold.
Mhm. All right, so you find your princess hat. You want to take one of the capes and like drape it around yourself, or
Yeah,
This is
like 2 capes, whatever works.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
Isn't this like your 4th hat at this point?
You have.
no, she got rid of to like hide. She got rid of her like official 2 hats, honeycon. She didn't want to, but
It's
like
still your 4th hat though, total. Or you have
I
a
was like,
obsessed.
Big Ike. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Big Ike.
I thought
Right,
people
so-
needed hats too, but like
I literally thought until this point that you were stacking one on top of the other. So I'm just imagining this sun bear with 4 hats, a torn up t-shirt, and a harness.
She
Okay.
reaches down to the ground and like replaces her like honeycon hat,
Mhm.
and then like her. I feel like she got another hat on top of that.
she has
Yeah,
a top
yeah.
hat.
You
Top hat?
stole the top
Perfect.
hat.
Top hat.
Oh,
Yeah,
top
top hat.
hat.
I
Do
don't
you have a
have.
dunce
You took
hat
Raw
on top of the
Barrett's.
top hat?
Yeah.
I don't have anything that can double as a princess hat. I'm so sorry. I was unprepared.
This is a
for the stream.
respectable showing as is. This is more hats than I think anybody expected anyone to have.
Oh
So-
my god.
So as you're dressing up as this bear mash princess thing.
I am a bear princess. How dare you imply otherwise?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
So as you're doing this, the others, are you guys coming up the stairs? Are you gonna, the others that are coming in from the
Yep.
doorway, so as the zipliners are seeing in the window.
Yeah.
You will see probably the door open. Are you guys going to?
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't think they're going to be hostile, so should we just like go in and have a chat? You
I don't
think?
see why not.
You know what?
I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is we're gonna say your mom's upset and would like you home. She's gonna say no, and we don't follow through with it, right?
Looks like you missed your curfew, love.
There you go.
All right, I guess we go in.
Do you think we get the
All right.
reward anyway?
I don't know.
I mean,
You're
Kinda
the,
You're
got my
still out of,
reward
by
right
the
here.
way, the bears are still separated by a whole room. You guys can't
Oh.
talk to each other
Oh.
yet. You guys are not in the same room yet.
But
bold of you to say
Gonna-
we're not screaming at each other.
I'm gonna lightly scratch and growl.
Bears! Yeah!
I'm lightly scratching
what was
and
that, honey?
growling on the door so that they will let us in. The other bears who are like a room away.
Okay.
Come
oh,
and
yeah.
open the door.
So you're scratching at the door from the outside on the balcony. So the other bears that are coming in
Yes.
the main room. So let's get the bears coming in the main room. How would you like to enter?
okay, when you say the main room, this is where the ravers, right?
This is where the rave is happening. This is
Okay,
the rave.
okay.
This is where the bee. Where the bee is. Where the butterflies and the not birds because they eat bees. So
I think
birds
it's
were not
like
invited.
I like try and like go in and like dance, but I can't dance at all, so it just looks really, really bad. But yeah. I'm hoping other people follow me and other bears come and
Wait, there are no humans in this area.
Perfect.
There's no humans. It's all animals that are partying it up.
I'm just like dancing, but very
Like you see a couple
badly in the
chipmunks
room.
like raising the roof on the table.
It's adorable.
Oh yeah, Annabelle follows you, and
Yeah.
make sure that Big Ike is following also.
Oh god. Big Egg definitely follows and is just like very confused with the energy happening around him.
Annabelle is a great dancer.
Yeah, there's a great
Goldie
one.
is not, but she's got the spirit.
New DJ here? Did they get her? And you hear a very high-pitched voice from the middle of the room. Is DJ Buzzkill here?
DJ Pascal.
Oh, I'm not.
I need a
No.
minute. I need a minute. DJ Fuzzkill.
Buzzkill.
Buzz.
Buzzkill.
Love it.
It's like,
Oh
Love
my
it so
God.
It's like-
much.
4 Z's.
I think like
Yeah.
I feel like this series like very like businessy still, and like thank you. Can't like read the room and just is gonna just be straight up and be like, well, no, we were sent here by your ma, and she's pretty mad. So
so the other TJ Buzzkill is here. God.
Yeah, I guess that would be fair to say. Can we let our friends in from outside first? There's like 3 more of us outside, and they need the door open from over there.
Just like don't mess up the tunes until ever.
What did you just say? Something about tunes?
Don't mess up the tunes, otherwise whatever.
I'm trying to do another high-pitched voice, but my throat won't do it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go over and like usher Big Ike and Anna Bear, and as we're going to like open the other door, I'm gonna be like, I don't really know what to do right now. Like I was an only child. I don't really know what to do with kids. I just kind of want to grab her and go. Like, what do we
that's
do?
all right.
Like,
I'll go talk to her. Don't worry. I'll say.
So we go
whatever
open the door to let everybody else in.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, by the way, the buzzing, the princess is kind of hovering over the top of the table, and there's like a Bluetooth speaker on one side of the table that's playing the music, and like the LED light over there. It's very, kids having a rave in the cabin at camp.
Is that what kids do?
I don't speak from experience. No.
Clearly, I had a different camping experience.
Yeah.
10 years at YMCA.
Oh, I feel that.
This is a Christian camp.
In Portland, though.
Fair point.
Bah.
No. So the princess is partying in the middle. You don't seem to see any, and she seems to be the one she's running things. She is the princess of the castle.
So Ike, being that he worked at the Jamboree for a while, he's gonna kind of scan the room to see if there's any muscle, because usually they hide muscle places. So he's trying to check to make sure nobody's gonna try to out muscle the group in case of emergency.
This is a pretty small room. There is no large spaces to hide anything, and you're pretty sure that the muscle you had to deal with were downstairs.
Cool.
You just see like a bee in the corner flexing.
There are there are a couple of the bees that are around the princess do look a bit more, herb protective, but they're still also partying, kind of like that older brother style,
Sting me, bro. Sting me.
What?
I dare you.
One will leave.
My stripes.
Right. I think I catch up the outside group a little on what happened, and then I think Annabelle, you said you were going to go talk to the princess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd stay back because it's uncomfortable.
I didn't know if anybody in the other group wanted to come up with me at that time.
Oh, I think Wilson just.
We can.
Oh, sorry.
I think the couple of young, hip honey badgers can have this conversation.
Let's go.
You guys could actually, you're small to be able actually to kind of join, kind of lean up on the table.
Yeah.
Can you get up on the table?
You can. You may have to scooch a couple of, to scooch the chipmunks, but you're good. The butterflies move around. Yes, they're. You see, they flap with the beat like around. It's nice.
All right.
And so Annabelle will scooch just to sit on the table, so she's eye level with the princess bee. Oh my god, is this Killer Bee? What is
You know it. What else would I be listening to?
only the coolest people listen to this DJ. This is top notch.
Yeah, not many people know about him. He's totally underground.
Right? Well, you know what else was kept a secret? Your disappearance from your mother's watch.
I know, right? Her guys are totally stupid. My mom's friends with the bears, and you're a bear? Are you a bear?
I'm a badger, thank you very much. I'm cool.
Totally cooler than the bears. Like they're always telling me to go back
cooler
home.
than bears.
Like, definitely cooler than bears. And you know what?
Ah,
Honey over here can tap wires. Sneak into places
It's
that she
true.
doesn't.
It's like totally rebellious and criminal and so cool.
At this point, Wilson, like hearing the word "cool," like he strives to be want to be cool, so he just walks up like, I picked some locks, love. If you ever want some doors open for you, call this old man over here." And kind of like clearly like he's showing off this one earring that's dangling there, just kind of like trying to turn his head to show it off, just to be like, "I'm so cool."
Like, I noticed like you're kind of old and you're kind of
The
If
white's
like,
just natural. The
you're
white's
kind of
natural.
old cool. Like you like that.
Nice.
That like is that a Hawaiian shirt under that stupid camp shirt?
Yeah, the camp shirt. Yeah, it's just a way to sneak in. It's an infiltration tactic, you know.
Prints are like totally hipster.
Well, I'll take it. I'm hip. That's all I needed. And then he walks off.
oh, you know, cool bears, like the cool ones. But your mom is really worried about you.
My mom is like totally lame. I'm like totally a grown-up princess bee.
And we
And you know what
it.
grown-up princess. Yeah, most definitely. You know what grown-up princess bees do? They take care of their own. They make sure that the business that they own gets taken care of. That's what they do.
You guys have like a business proposition or something? Are you working for my mom? Well, obviously you're working for my mom, but like, did Auntie Roma tell us that you?
Depends.
Auntie,
Which answer works for you?
Yes, my Auntie Roma just let me talk to her. And you see this tiny little arm just she gets closer and this tiny little arm just sticks out.
Oh, who has the phone?
Honey.
Because that's the word we can call her, right?
I am
I'll look
going
over.
to hand
Honey.
her the phone. I'm doing it. I'm handing her the giant satellite phone.
You're gonna have to like hold it for her because she's a.
I'm gonna
Or, like, put it on the
hold
table.
it.
She's a larger bee, but she's a bee.
I will set it on the table so that she doesn't have to hold it. You know.
Yeah, you're totally working with Auntie Roma. I totally recognize this one. And she like stomps on on one of the buttons, and it's an auto dial.
Oh, is this where we get to see our GM like talk to themselves?
Unfortunately, yes.
I like it a little bit closer to kind of listen to this, like scooch a little closer.
I don't think I can get closer without crushing people.
Oh, hello. Auntie Roma, did you find the princess? Auntie Roma, I'm right here. Who did you send after me this time?
Oh, Beatrice.
Oh boy.
I mean, your mother was worried and she wouldn't stop buzzing in my ear if I sent someone after you.
Well, like, I don't want to be sent after anyways. Like, I have my own plans and my own business ventures, like being my own independent bee, like you always taught me, right?
But Beatrice, she will not stop talking about it until you get home. At least give her a call. You left without a note.
If I call her, can I stay at the camp with Sir Robert? We're really working on something here.
Call your mother.
And the phone hangs up.
Do we? Do you know your ma's number? Can you give her a call on the satellite?
I mean, like, I could, But wouldn't it be so much more fun if we just let her wait a little longer?
Like,
I think it'd be a really smart idea. Just give her a buzz, just real quick, it'd be very easy.
Hey, be a dear and just give her a bit of a call.
I'm sure if I was in that place, I would be quite concerned.
Wow.
Why are y'all doing that?
I've been in that situation before, and I just have to say it's worth.
I'm gonna need you all to roll a d6 for me.
Oh man. Rainbow die. Don't fail me now. Okay. I can't do 3 with that hand.
Wait, why can't you do 3?
I don't know.
Is
It's
it
like
split?
Oh,
It doesn't want to do the thing.
it just takes a minute. It's like a
fair.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. All right then. Decent mix.
I don't know what that means.
we can't kidnap a bee. We'll kill her. Sorry.
About this. I'll call my mother. And in return, you help me get this little honey business started. Like,
Cool.
Robert's really good at, like, the making of the honey stuff. But, and I can, like, make it so, like, my friends can make more of it. But, like, he's not really good at, like, the business stuff.
Wait, so you're asking, you've got the production, and then, like, do you need consumers? Is that what I'm... Because I can consume.
We got a taste tester right there.
We need, like, well,
Salesforce.
you seem to already enjoy it.
And she knows the blue and gold glittering bear that is still in front. By the way, the sun bear, while in the harness, is blue and glittering.
With all the hats.
With the hats and the capes. This bear. Just
Motherfucking bear.
motherfucking bear.
This motherfucking sunbear.
Like, yeah, I need you to help me with, like, fashion stuff. 'Cause I like this. This is good. Like,
Do
you
we-
can be like PR or something, but like
The cross
I know-
I must bear.
I know Auntie Roma has like cool jobs and just like criminal and stuff, but I mean,
I can definitely. If
Well.
you call your mom, I'll make you a deal. If you call your mom, I will make you a website for free. But you have to call your mom.
And with my checkered history, I do have quite a few contacts in my line of work that could possibly help you, get the word out of your business.
marketing.
There
We-
you are.
Do we know if the taste testing had already happened? Or do we hear that it's going to happen anytime soon?
Probably going to happen very anytime soon.
All right, so I got a proposition. It's got to be really quick, but okay, if you want some consumers right now, we can go. Your friends downstairs seem to be able to blend in quite well, so maybe we keep a couple of our folks here to guard the doors or whatever, but we get some of your jars out there for the testing, and if you win, that's going to be a big boost in your business immediately.
Now that's using your brain.
That's why they call me the brains of the group.
All right. Okay, fine. I will call my mother. You guys go get the honey and enter it into the fair.
So she will go to the step to the other button and stomp on it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, like I'm alive and stuff. Why did you go? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? You didn't leave me. No, you had better get back here. I'm not going to your garden for a month. Yeah, Mom. Like I'm going into business with the bears. Okay, bye. And that was that. There, I
Great.
called my mother. She wasn't alive.
Maybe we'll give
That's
her
all we
another
needed.
call after we, win ya in the contest, okay?
So you all gather. You go back to Sir Robert's place to get a couple samples of his very fancy honey. And who would like to be the one to bring it to the fair?
I'm kind of burned.
Probably the face.
Yeah.
The face.
Why not?
Yeah, 'cause
You'll be joined by Sir Robert, of course.
Sure.
So Robert, because he
Of course.
let his race be
Of
represented without him could not be. No, not at all. So going along with Sir Robert, with the, shoved back into a decent shirt. Present the honey that is now going to be made in partnership with the would-be rescuers of the princess.
And now business partners.
Poverty.
Yeah. So
Hey.
so for
She's
those
a princess, though.
so the princess the princess's honey made in tandem with Robert. It proves to be very interesting, and everyone who tastes that Cerulean one gets a little bit of a blue streak, even the people. Just that little bit of that cool. E-girl, E-boy, E-them.
Yes. I love it.
this honey just makes you cool.
It makes you cool. That's the cool stuff.
I need some of this honey.
So the honey is
Please,
a
thanks.
massive success, and you win the prize. You did not have to steal the prize of honey. You won it, as you are now in partnership with the Princess Bee and Sir Robert. We'll have to name it something very clever. I've got nothing at the moment because I did not think this is how this was gonna go.
Never goes how you think it's gonna go.
But you
Okay.
now in
Just
partnership we have our
honey.
the Honey Company.
I was gonna say funny honey because it's pretty funny what that shit does to you.
There we go, and there's Big Ike's
Ooh.
contribution to this company. It is the Funny Honey.
Nice.
Good.
You are now all on the payroll of Funny Honey, with the and you the princess, occasionally gets calls from her mother, which she answers for a few seconds. You all get more honey than you could eat in a year. Even Goldie. So you
Lifetime
Wait, what
supply.
color is Goldie now after all this honey?
well, now that you guys are part of the, you may choose the color of honey, which is based off of the goth honey that is actually in the game that does turn every bear's fur black. It turns them into a goth
that's
bear.
cool.
So fun little
wait,
thing
I'm
for
already
behind
there.
the scenes. But so what are you bears? You can work in the business. You have enough honey. You are set up for life. What do you do with all this honey? The successful heist of HoneyCon 2020. What do you do with your winnings? You
So
live your bear life.
I think Ike of all people would probably become the head of security at this place because the security was extremely lacking. And I mean, come on. Big Ike ain't gonna play that game. He's gonna make sure this place is locked tight. No one gets that princess without Ike knowing. So he's very, very protective. And I think at some point he'd probably ask Miss Duclaw out, seeing if she would go on a date.
Ms. Duclaw ends up becoming the head of promo. And when the advertisements do not go out as planned, heads roll. But, the business goes fairly well, and she will accept a date from Big Ike.
Clearly, Honey becomes your head web developer, buys a really sweet penthouse downtown, where they allow bears to live because I'm a bear.
Yes, and also because of your web design, everything is able to be released and distributed quite successfully. So you guys are set. You can afford that penthouse.
Entrepreneurs.
Exactly.
I
Also
definitely-
bears.
Also
So
Hunter bear nurse.
entrepreneurs.
Bears.
Yep.
Oh!
Saoirse
Love it.
definitely gets one of the tree houses because she just wants to be able to climb up into her house every day. It's great. She's a little sad because she's already black, so the goth honey doesn't really work on her.
But you could make all the other colors of honey. If you would like, I'm sure Robert would do any color that you would prefer. You stick around.
I think she becomes a little bit of the idea lady, the idea bear. She gets everything pitched to her, and she's the one that approves everything because she's got the thinking cap on.
Brains the operation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think Wilson, with his contacts, he can distribute it across the world, makes this into a global business, or at least provides global access. So I think we can take this across. We can make this big. And after that, he just wants to go back to his wife and live a comfortable retired life. Finally, this was his last heist, and he pulled it off successfully with the help of his friend.
Going on the Roma in the retiree area.
Yeah, indeed.
Till the next time.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
20 years.
I mean, isn't that how two of you got pulled in anyway?
20 years later, we do another heist together, and it's just like, you son of a bitch.
My favorite movie is Red. Like, I'm down. So Goldie, who's you? How do you spend your... You are
Goldie
muted, I think. Oh, there you are.
Also absolutely like... Oh, I was like, am I? Goldie also absolutely like goes back into retirement, just like Scrooge McDucking it up in like the honey pot or pile or whatever. Like
you can have like a rainbow honey river.
Oh, for sure. Like absolutely Big Rock Candy Mountain version of.
You got Willy Wonka's factory.
Yeah, it's honestly disgusting. Just like everything else about her.
MVP.
Can we all?
MVP.
I also feel like she's got to invest a little bit in a disgustingly huge hat collection.
Oh yeah, no. That's like the next step. Is like she's
Hats
got
and
this
honey.
like very fancy like a museum where she's got like a pillar with like the top hat with like fancy lighting, and then like her HoneyCon 2020 hat. So like two. It's kind of sad actually. Like two very fancy, ridiculously
And
expensive.
where's the princess hat?
Like displays.
Oh shit! Yeah,
the princess hat.
No, except she wears that all the time because like
she is a princess.
She is a princess. So
Goldie is the mascot of Funny
Yeah.
Honey. With her princess hat and blue fur and glitter. Goldie is the mascot of Funny Honey.
Is going. The tongue
Please,
curling
Banner,
around
please,
the border.
dear God.
That's the border. Is her tongue curling around?
That's awful.
That is your legacy. The border is just the sun bear tongue rolling. Like, it goes around and then it dips into the honey at the end. That is the logo.
I need this.
This is
That
like
is the logo.
a living nightmare. It's fine.
And I feel like
You're
with
just tempting me
that
to
is
make this logo. I just want to let you guys know.
do it.
Please do.
The logo for
Yes.
Funny Honey. Thank you guys all for joining me in this. This is the total of my entirety of my notes for this. That's it. That's all. And that much is your guys' cares.
Oh my
Oh my goodness! Oh, look at those
I
bears!
love it.
I love it.
We're
So
so
good.
cute.
Ooh,
By the
nice
way, can I
top
suggest a
knot.
hat?
Yeah. So
Can I suggest a hat, by the way, for you? Because I just thought of it. It's a combination of everything you want. It's one of those beer hats, but it just has honey in it, and you just have a little pipe, and you can always have your honey.
Big eye
Aw.
Big eye
I love it.
This,
Yeah, how did you
Yes,
expect this to
beautiful.
end, Sam? How did you
Yeah.
expect this
Yeah.
to
You
end?
say you didn't
I
expect this to
hadn't
end
thought
as
that far. Like, so I originally assumed you guys would. So I had the princess, and I had
Sir Robert in there. By the way, the 3 goth bears, those are characters from the previous campaign the previous Honey Heist I ran. So Robert is a return. He's the one he got power lifted over the head and then yeeted out the door last time. So he decided to do his own venture with the princess. So the princess just like, I'm 16, Mom. I want to do my own business. So that style. Because last time they rescued the queen and I rolled for it and I had rescuing the queen again. And I'm like, God, no, they're rescuing the princess this time and she's in a castle. And she's in the other castle. Because you guys went to the wrong castle twice.
Technically.
True.
Hey, I met some kin, and it is all I care about. And hey, I fell in love.
You guys added so much. I love all of your bears. Were so good. You guys, I had very little story. I bounced a lot of stuff off of you guys. The amount of stuff you guys, is there this? And I go, yes.
That's the best DM.
Yes.
So you
I
were
enjoy
amazing.
that it took us like
Amazing
45 minutes just to get through the gate, though. We want to like steal shirts off of children's backs.
That's why at some point I actually was looking at the clock and I had a timer of, okay, when they hit this point, someone's gonna notice the growling in the woods. So I did have some things in place to keep you guys going, but we stayed at 4.5 hours, and including start time and break time, it's about 4 hours. I'm proud of us.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Thank you.
This is so much fun.
All right, so I'm gonna. All right, so I'm gonna share you guys' socials one more time. Again, we have had Air Bubbles Cosplay, the Eviscerate, KP11 Studios, Miss Tayo, Mr. Adup, and Shmanda Cosplays all here with me as our lovely bears. Thank you guys so much. This was all brought to you because we hit our $300 fundraising goal for direct relief, which goes to help with the West Coast wildfires that we had, as well as COVID relief. So wear your masks, guys. Wear your mask.
Please. Up. And thank you.
Please.
And
We
eat your
love
honey.
you. Coming from Honey Heist Feast Day. We love you. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.